what makes me whole. Dancing is what to do. Dancing's what I think of you. Dancing's what clears my soul. Dancing's what makes me whole. Dancing is what to do. Dancing's what I think of you. Dancing's what clears my soul. Dancing's what makes me whole. Dancing is what to do. Dancing's what I think of you. Dancing's what clears my soul. Dancing's what makes me whole. Get up on the floor, dancing on the low. Get up on the floor, dancing to the break of dawn. Get up on the floor, dancing to the break of dawn. Get up on the floor, dancing. Get up on the floor, dancing on the low. Get up on the floor, dancing to the break of dawn. Get up on the floor, dancing to the break of dawn. Get up on the floor,
Come on, run away. You don't have to stay. We're nearly out of time, but you're doing fine. So stay on track and don't look back. Just feel the pace. Come on now, race. Everybody supersonic racing. Try to keep your feet right on the ground. When you're supersonic racing, there's no time to look around. We're just supersonic racing, running to the point of no return. Everybody supersonic racing. Come on, let the fire burn. Everybody, everybody, everybody. Everybody, everybody, everybody. Everybody, everybody, everybody. Everybody supersonic racing. Try to keep your feet right on the ground. When you're supersonic racing, there's no time to look around. We're just supersonic racing, running to the point of no return. Everybody supersonic racing. Come on, let the fire burn. Don't you
Hello, welcome back to another bonus day stream. I forgot to start the timer. Oh no, that's fine, I guess. Everyone knew what time it was, right? Usually I start before the timer ends anyways. So you can kind of argue the timer is kind of irrelevant because like I don't really follow it that closely. So, you know, it's more just like so people know that I'm coming eventually, you know? It's like the anticipation of me coming, it needs to be there, or else what's even the point, you know? Who was first today? Let me go look. Let me scroll up. It was Popular Pine, our first, best, most handsome, most beautiful, very cute streamer, viewer. They're not the streamer. I'm the streamer. They're the viewer. Person who was out and about doing stuff today. What was your story you told? Someone like leaned out the window, looked at Popular Pine and said, "You don't even look old." So apparently Popular Pine is not looking old today. Congratulations. David, also welcome in for the 27 bonus days. You're so close to that island. And if you get the island, then you can escape Colombia and you'll be free. The baby looked at me. Please don't call me a baby. Years ago, I was Chinese. If you want to know Chinese, talk to a Chinese person. Like, I'm pretty good at Chinese. I know, Roguemon. I know that. So, I know a little bit. John, Tishi, Kiri, me, Abby, welcome in. Hi. Hi. Kirion, welcome in. This is early for Kirion. Damn, an early Kirion. We're lucky. With the 101 bonus days, thank you for that. You can see the cashier about when you can cash those in. Yo, welcome in, Brian Dehan. I like your cat. Welcome in. What else is going on? Also, is Toilet making a reference to something? If so, I have no idea what it is. I usually don't know what reference people are making. I just, like, hope if it's important, someone informs me, and I just keep talking, you know? Oh, I didn't turn the things on behind me. Damn, I'm 0 for 2 for that today. This week. I feel like it's, like, I blame, like, the weather or something? I don't know. There we go, now we have light behind me.
Why, because your brain's too hot now?
Maybe. I am pretty hot. People have been saying I'm very hot. Did
you check for fever?
I think the lighting's okay. No, like, hot as in, like, hot, you know? How you doing today? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm doing fart sound 1, fart sound 2, and fart sound 1 again. Well, I'm sorry you're having a bad day, Toilet. I'm sad because Canada lost, but it was still an okay day, you know? It was very chill at work because some of the people didn't come in today because game was Vancouver, you know? The anticipation of you coming. What? Mods ban this guy. Yeah, mods.
Who is it?
I don't know. Apparently the mods are banning people. I am the streamer now. Give me the camera. You don't do face cam though. I've seen your stream. I've been in your stream. You don't have a face cam. No one knows what you look like. You could be an alien, or you could be like one of those lizard people I hear so much about on the news. All hail the true. No, I'm the streamer, Kirion. It's me. You can't spell bonus day without bonus day. What did that mean? See, I only know spoken Chinese, not written Chinese.
We believe we're looking for a white homosexual male in his mid to late 20s who is suffering from an identity crisis.
Yo, that's me. The audacity of random men, for real. Just, not even random men, just men. The audacity of men. I'm not at the gym tonight. No gym? Are you feeling sick still, or why no gym? Who the fuck goes up to a random person and says you don't look that good, or you don't look that old? Honestly, it's some top tier rage baiting that I can get behind, you know?
That, weird enough, that is something that I can imagine myself saying because I'm dumb.
Yeah, you say socially awkward things sometimes. It's very funny. But, like, I just like rage baiting people.
Oh, really?
So, like, I want to go up to random people and be like, hey, it takes a lot of confidence for you to come out here like that. And then just walk away. That's, like, my goal in life, you know? I wonder what it is like to exist in that brain space. It's probably a very scary place where you can't talk about emotions. I didn't even talk to the guy. He just said that to me when he was waiting for the red light. It's funny because he wasn't even, like, beside you on the sidewalk. He was in a car. How sad are you? Is it worth fart sound 3? There's a third fart sound. There's a third one. My hair is very wet now. Congratulations. If you want it to dry off faster, cut off the hair, put it in the oven, and it will dry faster. Aragonian? What? Popular pine is clearly a tree. I have a tree. Where's my tree? Here's a tree. That's what a tree looks like, in case anyone was wondering. Yo, Bowser's Big Bean Burrito. Welcome in. I would love to eat you right now.
What the fuck?
Yo, Addicted to Gaming 7. I was at an arcade and won a plushie. Was it a plushie from Digital Amazing Circus? I'll send you a pic when I get home. I cannot wait. You should add it to your shelf with the other plushies. If you want me to sign it, I'll do it for $100. Still recovering. That shit wiped me out for real, for real. I'll try to go out on Saturday instead and get a walk-in tomorrow and Friday. Hey, if you're sick, you're sick, you know? You don't want to push yourself. Also, I will say, from having pneumonia once, the best way to ever lose weight is to get really sick, apparently. Because when I had pneumonia, I lost, like, 20% of my body weight. So, like, fitness tip from your friend bonus day, you know? Yo, Mike is outside. How are you watching if you're outside, Mike? Mike, how are you doing that? Oh my god, you're gonna get punched. No, you just have to say it calmly and then walk away to throw them off guard psychologically, you know? You have to use the psychological, like, thing, you know? No, he was on the sidewalk beside me. See, that makes it more unhinged. That makes it less unhinged, I think. Because then he's just taking a play out of my book, you know? Or you just have to, like, look at someone and be like, wow, that's an outfit, and then walk away. But say it, like, sarcastically so they know, you know? You know? Then he pointed at himself and he was like, old man. Was he actually old? Or no? $100 for a signing, goated internet? Yeah. So it is $100 for an autograph and $50 for a photo. And there's no refunds. And pizza is $7.99 apparently. Oh, and a motivational speech is $1,500.99. So all the prices are here, you know? He looked like he was in his 60s. The audacity of random old men, I guess. That's not even that old, too. I'll add it to my shelf. Okay, bye. Okay, in the car, bye. Have a fun drive. I wonder if Addicted to Gaming knows how to drive. I could see them not knowing how to drive, and I could see them knowing how to drive. You never know with those Texas people. So, anyways, this run that we're on right now started off as a Charmander. Excuse me. It wasn't very good, but the thing was it had good moves. We had, like, 2 really, really good moves and, like, 2 okay moves. And then we evolved into this Raboot, and it was a pretty good Evo. We learned acrobatics along the way. We got a Naturement from more Spa from Brock. And then we got the 2 rare candies from Mount Moon, and that's kind of where we're sitting right now. Our ability's not really doing anything. We're a receiver. You know, sometimes people have to be receivers. Not everyone can be the quarterback. Which is sometimes good, but our ally has Drought. So if we switch our ally in to set up Drought and it dies, even if we receiver its ability, that doesn't do anything. We got Matcha Gotcha and Aluminum Crash, which are 2, like, perfect moves. Acrobatics, which is amazing, and Rock Blast, which is, like, whatever. We survived our first curse. We have 4 more curses to go. We got a full restore, 2 potions, an ether, and an antidote. And yeah, we haven't even seen what our next curse is. We have one coming up on this route, whatever you want to say. I'm glad you recovered from that scary shit. Yeah, the bleeding in your throat sounded very intense. You still haven't sent me the throat swab yet, Kirion. I looked in the mail today and it wasn't there, so I don't know where that is. Maybe it's, like, still coming, but please do not rage bait random people on the street. It's like the TikTok you showed on stream. Oh god. Reboot is bigger than the player. It is a very weird sprite. What's your name? Ode Delayerderol? Because, like, not only is it so big, he's also kind of, like, thrusting slightly. So when he stands behind me, it looks like he's, like, air humping me in the back, you know? Like, he knows it's hump day because it's Wednesday, and he's taking that literally. I see See, I expect you to rage bait us because it feels like we kind of know you by now. Parasocially, yeah. The parasocials, right? Please do not do the same. See, I think I'm too much of an introvert to do it, but I really want to, you know? I want to be that guy. How do I be that guy? I told you I'm not doing that. Throat swab, are you trying to clone Kyrian? I could have Kyrian 2.0. Let's see what our curse is. Downsize. If this segment is not fully cleared, all future prize spins will only have 2 options. I think we should be okay to full clear unless we somehow get burnt or somehow get paralyzed and we don't want to cure it. But I think that should be fine. You know? Maybe he wants to weaponize the virus that tried to take me out. What? No. That would be immoral, probably.
We believe we're looking for a white homosexual male in his mid to late 20s who is suffering from an identity crisis.
Do you guys ever think how easy it would be to wipe out all life on Earth, or just me?
We believe we're looking for a white homosexual male in his mid to late 20s.
Are you gonna keep doing that until you get Kyrian? Do I need to put a time limit on that for y'all? Y'all are gonna force my hand. Maybe he.
We believe we're looking for a white homosexual male in his mid to late 20s.
So he gets
who is
double
suffering
the
from an identity
humiliation.
crisis.
Oh God, where's that one quote that people like to use? Can you show
Bonus Day is incredible.
Oh, it's
And,
science. Oh my God, science, my beloved.
First of all, very handsome.
Oh my
In
God,
addition
science.
to just like being incredible, very handsome, and makes me want to scream things
I do.
that are sometimes inappropriate by some standards.
Well, we're getting our daily shout out to science done early, guys. If you want to support a great
We believe we're
streamer
looking for a white
who does this
homosexual male
full
in his mid to late
time
20s who is suffering from an
and
identity
has a
crisis.
family and kids and degrees, go check out Science Streams. Great streamer. Hey, Singer Mason. How you doing? Happy time
We believe we're
being
looking for a
here.
white homosexual male in
Sorry,
his
there's
mid to
a
late
lot of
20s
people
who is
talking over
suffering from an
me.
identity crisis.
And I'm trying to talk, but everyone's spamming stuff. Can you show the Home Depot TikTok again? Did you forget about it? Sure. Let me catch up on chat. I feel like we've had this discussion before, but if you clone me in Canada, does that make my clone a Canadian? So Canada has birthright citizenship, so if you're born in Canada, you will be a Canadian citizenship. Now, the real question is, what do you consider being born? Because if you clone someone, are they actually born? Personally, I think if you're removed via
Bonus Day is
C-section,
incredible.
you're not really
And,
born. Oh my God, science, stop.
First of all, very handsome. In addition to just like being incredible, very handsome, and makes me want to scream things that are sometimes inappropriate by some standards.
We believe we're looking for a white homosexual male in his mid to late
Stop
20s
it.
who is suffering from an identity
I'm
crisis.
gonna ban everyone. We didn't remove Kyrian. Kyrion's just elusive today. I have to do Piplup's battle cry. What does a Piplup sound
Bonus
like?
Day is incredible.
Oh my
And
God, stop it, science.
very
You're too much.
First of all, very handsome.
Too much.
In addition to just like being incredible, very handsome.
Who the fuck
and,
is Singer
makes me want to
Mason?
scream things
It's a
that are
singer
sometimes
named Mason,
inappropriate
I
by
guess.
some
I don't know.
standards.
Piplup.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a bonus day impression.
Try.
Ooh, I'm bonus day. I only play Pokemon, but I never
We're
win.
gonna win today, Kyrian.
That's what bonus day sounds like.
Okay, here's Piplup's cry that I have to imitate. Okay, here we go. Piplup, Piplup! How was that? Piplup, Piplup! Pretty good, right? Also, hi, Big Mama Mutin. Yo, Mama Mutin. What a wild username. What else was we were supposed to do? Teamwork makes the dream work. How many people were contributing to that? Yo, Bowser's Big Bean Burrito, welcome in, by the way. I hope you're having an amazing Thursday. Was that its Japanese cry playing the rage bait home? Oh, yes, Home Depot. No, that was its English cry. People can cry in England too, you know? You should make that the follower sound alert. What, the Piplup or the Kyrion? The Kyrion or the Piplup? The follower sound alert is Mr. Popo, though. When he says, hi. Where's the doodly-doo? 1 second. Guys, he promised me last night he would win this run, and we're going to the Piplup version. Was it that good, you think? I didn't think I nailed it that intensely, but if you think I nailed it, I would have to believe you. You're pretty smart, you know? Here is what Popular Pine is talking about. This is how you gaslight people. Oh, where's the music? Let me turn down the music for y'all. Do you guys like the word y'all? I like the word y'all.
Excuse me? Yeah, can I shake ass for this?
Sorry?
Can I shake ass for this?
You wanted to shake ass for that?
No, can I pay cash for this?
Oh, pay cash.
Why would
Yeah.
you think I said
I
that?
didn't know what you had said. I couldn't hear anything.
That's really
I'm
weird.
so sorry. Yeah, we can pay. You can do cash.
Oh, I'm not ready to check. I just wanted to know.
Oh, yeah.
But that's really...
Sorry, that-
it's okay.
Couldn't hear you.
Have a good one.
Thank you.
So, like, I inspire to get that good at gaslighting eventually. The problem is, like, I would feel too bad. I have this thing called empathy, right? And my empathy level is very high. So I would do something like that and then overthink about it for the next, like, year. And I'm an introvert, too. So I have the dual problem. The introversion and the empathoversion. The Piplup, your version. He's lying to us again. Probably. Bonus day to random people, probably. I inspire. One day I'll be that good, guys. You can trust me. You know how Naruto always said I'm gonna be something, believe it? That should be my catchphrase. And I'll just say believe it all the time. If your empathy level is that high, why don't I have your money yet? Because I don't have my money yet. How can I give you something I don't have? Huh? I am buying lottery tickets every day, trying to win money for you. I'm giving it all I got. I just can't get there though. But I'll keep climbing this mountain until the mountain has been climbed. We missed. Yeah. Peanut, don't barf, okay? Peanut, you better eat your barf. Thank you. Did the mountains consent? Did the mountains consent? Who am I mountaining? What? I don't know what we're talking about anymore. I need a tier list to do. I want to do a tier list today. I'm feeling very opinionated today. You know, you ever have one of those days where it's like, I want to post my opinion on like Threads and Twitter, and I want to have a podcast, you know? You ever have one of those days where you just like feel like that? You said you were climbing a mountain? Yeah, exactly. Add command, add gay to gay counter, glory, shaky, glurp, shaky, pride. What? Okay. A tier list of your viewers. That seems like it would get pretty toxic, no? Can I just put everyone in the same category? What happened to oh you stole our PP. Gay counter 2. Why is it gay 2? Like, I know the gay is already taken, but why gay 2? Like, couldn't you think of something else that's, like, creative and stuff like that? What oh, you want to do a tier list of viewers. Okay. I feel like a tier list of viewers is kind of, like, boring, because I feel like I would just put everyone in S tier. I feel like instead of a tier list of viewers, David, I need to, like, rank the viewers on something. So what would you want me to rank the viewers on? Like a characteristic, or height, or, you know, something. What else do you want to call it? If we make it too long, you can't spell it. I don't know, like gay amount or something, or gay people counter, I don't know. The last time I made the dish, the should I shower command, it took you 6 tries to get it, because, you know, spelling, you know, it was the I in there. You put the random I and no one remembered the I. I lost 40 followers 2 years ago by doing that. That's pretty funny. And I even threatened people to behave or I demote them. Never tier list viewers. That's why I don't want to tier list them. I want to rank them. Hair? Power scale us? Do we want to do hair or power scaling? I like the idea of power scaling. The problem with hair is I've only seen some of you in person. Should shower is different from should I shower. Also, people misspell the spice command to spicy all the time. Hey, spelling's difficult, you know? Not everyone is a master linguistical. Power scale 1 could be fun. Okay. I know some people are in here for Pokemon and they only like Pokemon, but we're gonna get distracted for a minute. Okay, we need levels. So I feel like the middle level should be like human. Right? But we need some things that are above human and some things that are lower than human. Damn, everyone's gay in here. I'll gay too. God, I'm gonna be so behind on chat though. 2% gay David. Be more like Popular Pine and like Kyrion. No, Kyrion's low too. Don't be like Kyrion. Wait, did you do... Oh, you did Spice. Okay, Spice is good. Popular Pine is 6-7 Spice. That's hilarious. Bonus days 55. They can stay. Poro is 88% gay. That's what we like to see from them, you know? How are your bug runs going, Poro? I was watching Relner play their bug seeds today. But I haven't seen anyone else doing it yet. My throat hurts too bad to be this spicy. Maybe it's like a relationship where you have to eat a certain amount of spice, you know? Like, you eat spice and you like start feeling worse and worse and worse and worse until you eat a certain amount of spice and then it rebounds, you know? There's a term for this kind of relationship. We can't remember what it is, but it's something, you know? But there is a term for that. I think there should be a category called, like, anime protagonist. What's a bad category? Under human, what could I put? I don't know. Relner is the first to go and is already past Erica. He's gonna stomp us. He's past Erica? I stopped watching around, like, 3:30, I think? I can't remember. I don't think he was on a run when I stopped and I went to work and stuff, you know? Eat spice to become gay? Hey, if it works, it works. Hey, welcome back, Miyabi. I thought you were gone forever. Underhuman is me. Okay. That seems mean. What are you ranking? Us. Yeah, someone said that I have to rank the peoples. But I need categories, you know? What's a good category? People who put away shopping cart. The French. Okay, the French. The French. Yo, Willoween, it's been like 0.2 seconds. It's been how long in life? Did you master the sword? I wish I could master the sword, but I always hit myself with it. There's a lot of things that are gonna get you cancelled. Tread carefully. What do you mean? Clearly I won't get cancelled. Need a category. I feel like human's boring, actually, thinking about it, too. I want a different middle category. I'm gonna put people who don't like pizza. Twitch chatter. You also can't spell Willoween without win. That's true. True. Rank who would be most likely to survive a zombie apocalypse. Oh god, that's better. Oh god, I just finished the categories, but that's better. Oh my god, that's better though. Becomes king / queen. I live on a peninsula, so I can tell you for free it ain't gonna be me. There's peninsulas in the United States. Has a compound. Survivor. Yo, Justin! Welcome in, Justin! Show you off. Lives for like a week. Gone first day. Short. We're very backlogged at the second. We're trying to play Pokemon, Justin, but we're backlogged. Give me a second to start this, okay? So, David proposed the tier list, so we should probably start with David. I don't think they're going to be the first or the last category. You know, I feel like they have some kind of drive in them that's going to keep them at least live a week. Are they going to be a survivor, though? Now, we do have proof they do cry in the shower, you know? and they do drink beer in the shower. So without showers, I don't know how long they could go for. I'm gonna say Survivor, though. I'm gonna try to spell their actual name. Wow, good game. Where is the game? Hi, Justin. Who wants to be next? Yo, cool kitty, welcome in. Popular Pine. I'm sorry, Popular Pine. You're only going a week. I'm not a human anymore. See, I feel like Toilet is the one guy or girl or they them, you know? All peoples of society. I think Toilet's that one person, like you and your survival group are on like a mission to scavenge supplies, and you find Toilet and they're just like talking a little bit of nonsense, but yet somehow they've survived for like years and years and years, and they take you back and they like live in this really like cool place alone, you know? Check out French Toast. I'm very behind on stuff, DG. I still have to reply to Justin. I'm ranking stuff. You know, let me watch the video that Justin posted first. We'll get that. We'll at least get that off our to-do list. I wonder if this is another old one. Let's see. Justin likes to go back and forth between doing old ones and doing new ones. Supposed to be the run. Oh, desk, don't go down. Robot. This is supposed to be where we eat the game. Do you know what the thing is about this too? This is the second time in Roguemon A2 doubles that we have died to Destiny Bond on this specific trainer.
The give, but it did not give.
A2 doubles, this specific trainer, this specific move twice now. Like, if I had a nickel for every time, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but like, it's happened twice now. Desk, more like Destiny Bond. Destiny Bond. This was supposed to be the run. Oh, I still love that joke. Destiny Bond. So funny. Honestly, really funny. I'm Super Galaxy, but nerfed myself at bonus day. That's what I'm thinking, you know? I feel like I'd wake up to a zombie chewing on my foot and die day 2. Do you not lock your doors? I feel like Kirion's one of those Midwestern people who don't lock their doors. Yo, Marco! Oh god, we have to put Marco on the tier list. Marco is going to be a survivor, I can already tell you. Because I don't know if I could effectively end it before the infection got me. Please don't bite me after you turn. Okay, Kieran and I both unalived ourselves the first week, I guess. Why can't he spell anything correctly? Guys, I made vanilla chocolate chips today. Guys, make sure you check out the YouTube short. I'll pin it to chat if I can find it. 1 second. There it is. It's me losing. I know you are, like, all shocked that I could lose. It's a video of me losing, though. Can I have some vanilla chocolate chips, David? Please? 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 I'm gonna go back to paint. Where's paint? There's paint. I hope you liked my short, and I hope it was short enough. Oh my god. What would you guys do if I wasn't so funny? Like, can you imagine this stream without me? I'm gonna comment desk.
We believe we're looking for a white homosexual male in his mid to late 20s who is suffering from an identity crisis.
Pod cake. I made French toast with French toast bagels, so it's French toast, French toast. Is that like... It's like that guy who used to have that TV show where it's like, hey, I heard you liked French toast. So we went ahead and put a French toast in your French toast, you know? I don't know whatever happened to that show. I guess it got canceled. Polo? What? Marco? Polo? Oh. Kirion's not even Midwestern. I'm pretty sure I know the Midwest. I'm just gonna bite bonus day. I won't even be infected. It's just for the love of the game and to freak him out. You'd have to get close enough first. And I'm like a ninja. Obviously, if you know anything about bonus day clearly becomes the king of the post-zombie world. That's just who bonus day is, you know? He's a survivor. He's an all-star. He's like a champion. Yo, Poro Fest, I didn't even notice, but you redeemed not first. Thank you for collecting some amount of bonus days. I will remember them in therapy. Yo, Double Mick Pounder, congratulations on the Knicks win. You gotta survive the first week to make it happen. We all have reasons to keep going. You have to walk across the country of Canada first. Yo, Miyabi, nice random picture. Is this the paint thing even up to date? What? Is the paint thing even up to date? What do you mean? Zeskabit? Who's Zeskabit? Oh, we have to put Marco on here. Marco... See, you might think that Marco is gonna be, like, surviving. And I do think they're gonna be surviving. I think they're gonna have a compound. I don't think they're quite gonna be a king. I don't think Marco wants to be a king, you know? I could be wrong, but... French Toast and the French Toast. Inception Toast? God, they should make a movie about French Toast and Inception. You didn't actually put Kirion or Marco on there? Oh, where do you think Kirion's gonna go? I think Kirion has that Midwestern kind of vibe, you know? Like, we know that Kirion can train animals. We know Kirion has killed birds before. And we know Kirion knows how to drive. I think they're going to be a survivor. You know? Oh, good, he's being Delulu again. What do you mean? Is bonus day gonna be a king or a queen? I'm gonna be a king, because, like, what's a god to a king? And what's a king to a god? And what's a god to a non-believer? Who don't believe in... What about Sir Toast? Do he be living? He's a survivor. They're a survivor. I keep saying he for everyone. I understand some people are not he's, though. Some people do not be he's. I have bonus the Frenchness in my toast. It's bonus toast. I will not be in your toast. I refuse to come into the toast. Where is Kirion? Kirion is on there. I'd have a compound, but I'd not accept bonus in it because we don't need a queen. Are you calling me gay? I feel like that's a gay joke, kind of. See, I don't want to, like, you know, humble brag too much. I feel like I could outrun Popular Pine. Only Midwesterners know how to drive because they won't shut up about it, Miyabi. Miyabi, have you ever talked to someone from the Midwest? If you say that, like, oh, I had to drive to, like, this city an hour away, someone from the Midwest will stand up and be like, well, back when I was a kid, we would drive 5 hours just for fun. And they just don't shut up about driving. Miyabi is definitely becoming a king or a queen of something. What color are you, Miyabi? Yellow? Miyabi is gonna rule over the animes and the furries and the people. If I actually lived in the Midwest, I might have a shot at biting bonus day. Where's DG and Miyabi? DG's definitely a survivor. Like, for sure DG's surviving. Would they have a compound, though, is the question. I feel like they're more of a lone wolf. DG Crackles. Is that how you say your name? Probably. Where's my guy, Mr. 7? You know, here's the thing I think about Addicted to Gaming 7. I feel like they would be super excited for this and be like, oh guys, it's finally happening. Like, the world finally got interesting, and they would get bid on the first day. You know, they'd be like, oh my god, it's like my time to shine. And they get bit. I will not be in your toast. I refuse to come into the toast. At least you use the right come. So that's good. I can't copy and paste the quote. It's okay, I got it. Oh, Marco got it. Never mind, it's in there twice. I need to read faster. My grandparents drove me and my sister across the country from New York to California, down the East Coast and back to California through the southern states. See, that's a very Midwesterner thing to say. Look at that Midwesterner. Is everyone in here now? Did I miss anyone who's currently... Oh, Professor. Professor has a family, so I feel like that slightly decreases their odds because they have to protect their family. But I'm gonna give it to the chemist, you know? I trust a chemist to survive. I'm gonna say they're a survivor. The Professor is here. Where is Justin? I think he's filming in the living room. If you had come in my toast, it would be a voodoo mat. What? Mods? Where's Cat Yuki and where is Kitty Grin? Grin Kitty, you mean? Cat Yuki. Grin Kitty. I feel like Grin Kitty is definitely a survivor. They give big surviving energy. Because of lack of room, I don't think that Yuki can survive. Okay, now we should probably play Pokemon. I will have a pending list of everyone else who needs to be on the list. But we gotta keep playing some Pokemon. I hear Justin talking and I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble. Also, where would you put Stukas? Oh my god. There's so many people. Okay, who do I have to do still? Spew, Astra, Gowarf, Ilvia, Zildi, Core. Justin needs to be on it, that's true. Very hungry. I'm working in the living room, very hungry. You should eat food. So, yesterday Justin made salad, and I kind of just assumed he would leave me some salad for lunch. But this guy ate the entire salad by himself. He didn't leave me any of the salad at all. Can you believe that? I don't know about Yuki, but I just shat in Cat Yumi this morning in League of Legends. You went 11 and 0 as a Yumi? That's pretty good, isn't it? That seems good. 0 survival skills? Who, you? Nah, Toilet has survival skills. They have that chaotic energy that lets them survive. Where was I on the list? Bonus made himself a queen and didn't bring Justin. I wonder if we can remove the quote. I don't really know. He crowned me Abby instead. Beef. Mind you, the salad was the only thing I ate the entire day. You ate the entire salad. The entire salad. Okay, we'll add Justin to the list, okay? I don't want to die, and this is how I feel. I am gonna say Justin will be king, too. Justin's over here now. Now I will not die, guys. What's going on? I shat on a Yumi. Oh. I feel like they're not supposed to die that much. And since the salad, I haven't eaten anything, I feel like you should eat 2 meals a day, no? Isn't that what, like, the experts recommend? 2 meals a day? Justin, this is why you get tired at the gym. Eat some food. I would trust Kirion. They're basically a personal trainer. Liana support's very annoying. I'm unplugging. I made you a king. What's a god to a king? Trying to lose weight? But you still have to be healthy is the thing. Even if you want to lose weight, you still have to be the health. Also, we did not kill this. I'm gonna rock blast. What's the point of adding me now after everyone told you? You weren't in the chat. I was looking at the chat for inspiration. Yeah, but you have to lose weight in a sustainable way. It's very easy to gain it back. Eating a single salad every other day is not sustainable. So, there's this new weight loss drug. Oh god, I need another thing to draw on. So basically, everyone was taking Ozempic, right? And Ozempic is a GLP-1 agonist. But now Eli Lilly has come up with this new weight loss drug that is not only it's a GL1 agonist, it's also an agonist for 2 other things. And people who take this injectable, it's a once a week injectable, lose like 44% of their body weight in like 2 months. It's wild. It's like the results are crazy. Is eating only salad sustainable? It depends what you put in a salad. Because in theory, to have a salad, you just have to have leaves. You can add whatever you want to your leaves. You can have a chicken salad. You can have a bacon salad. You can have like a pizza salad. Anything. I think League of Legends is training gays who don't know they're gay to be gay. You're either a top or a bottom, or you're something in between, switching positions to help your top and bottom get to their lane. I feel like that's kind of quotey. Should we quote that? What do you mean I should be on your mind 24/7? Hey, there's like 300 people in here talking to me right now. I'm very busy. You mean you aren't constantly thinking about your husband? There's like 1 million people in here, guys. I am so mad. Facts. Should I go hug Justin to make him feel better? Okay, but I still feel like eating a single salad every day of the day is not sustainable. Here, I'll quote it, yeah. Yo, welcome in, Andrew Green. I toot salads. Yo, congratulations on tooting a salad. I don't know what that means, but you did it. Okay, but I feel like eating a single salad every other day is not sustainable. I eat once a day. See, eating once a day I don't think is healthy, though. I think you should be eating at least twice a day. Oh, we're about to evolve. That's pretty cool. I guess 1,500 calorie Cobb salad. What's a Cobb salad again? That gets its calories from actual protein and healthy fats might be okay if it's once a meal, but no, I still think it should be at least twice a day. Because, like, our body's designed to have food at some point. Once a day can be done, but once every other day is not great. Yeah, that's even worse. Guys, if you're in stream, remember to eat every once in a while. Oh, it's a very big special defense stat you got. Let's try to rock blast you. I like that move. Okay, it's like lower. I'm gonna say it's low, and then this is good. And this is probably low. Bonus, how do you think our ancestors survived? That's a very complex question. So our ancestors would always wake up and they'd put on a little bit of makeup, and after that they would eat like a big full meal. So they would always eat all their food, so they got all their veggies in, And then at lunch, once they were done hunting and like gathering, you know, they were hunter-gatherers. So after they were done hunting and gathering, they would go and they would eat more food for lunch. And then they would go hunting, gathering more. And then they would eat a nice big dinner. I think it used to be turkey most nights, but I'm not really sure. Does that answer your question? Remember, everyone gets one question a stream. So you can ask it whenever you want, and I'll answer it in some way. Last stream, Kyrion asked me about what happened after you died, and I made sure I let them know, you know? Not eating is how I fucked up my teeth. If you don't eat, you stop salivating, and eventually dehydrate from both that together, which causes massive tooth decay associated with mathythemia. Yeah, Justin, if you don't eat, you're not gonna have teeth. I have a question to God. Why? That's a very good question, Toilet. So, here's the deal. Why is like, it's more of like a research thing. We wanted to see what happened so on most planets, there's generally only one type of animal. But on Earth, we decided to put a whole bunch of types of animals together to see what happened. And what happened is they started interbreeding, and evolution happened. Didn't think that would happen. And they became different species, and now eventually these things called humans showed up. And somehow through evolution, they gave themselves depression. And like, we don't know how it happened, but we also, it's like, we don't want to stop the experiment now because it's like too far in, you know? We just want to see what happens in this experiment. Why did DG put his French toast bagels in the shower announcements? Did he? I didn't even see that. That's hilarious. Our ancestors lived through the unspoken social contracts all humans have, where we make connections with other people and we're able to live in relationships where you can ask other people things and they may help you and you can help them back. That's pretty deep. Almost as deep as the YouTube short. Go like it. Guys, prediction. Would the... It's a good prediction. Can the Evo play soccer / football? Yes, it has 2 feet by pedaling. Nope. You got 2 minutes to predict. Get your bonus bucks in. This is your one chance to become a rich, famous streamer like me. It's too much pain. Life is pain, you know? Life is pain. So you're saying there is no God. I didn't say that. That would be extremely controversial if I said that, right? He's an outsider. Get him. You guys don't know where I am. You can't get me. I had just woken up and I was up all night. Did you play League of Legends all night again? I feel like you played League of Legends all night again. What the fuck is even happening anymore? I'm dissociating. I'm sorry. We're talking about we're about to Evo. So here's the thing, Popular Pine. I'll go back from the beginning. So in 1996, Game Freak released a game called Pokemon Red and Blue. Pokemon Red and Blue was this game where it was on the Game Boy Advance or Game Boy, and you walked around catching Pokemon. Because of that, we're now about to evolve at level 35 from our Raboot into a new Pokemon. And I'm wondering if it can play soccer/football. Ass or gas predicted? What? Always ass. What if God was an alien? Because ain't no way, like, over 2,000 years ago, he ain't coming back. Do you guys believe in aliens? What if it doesn't have 2 feet, but it's a psychic type, and it can telekinetically play football? That's up to Bonus Day's discretion. Dude, this is just the plot of Theory, and the answer is people would kill God? Probably. That sounds about right. I stayed up all night reading Naruto fan fiction. Okay, that's where we are as a society. No one else is gambling. It's very sad, and no one wanted to gamble with you. So, is this Soccer Rabbit from Pokemon United? It's from, like, Generation 6 or something? The prediction ended. Here we go. Let's see what our Evo is. Do I believe aliens have found Earth? Less certain. Do I believe in aliens? Yes, of course. Do I believe in aliens exist? 100%. I believe aliens exist, yeah. I would also agree. I don't think they found Earth, though. Da 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 da. So out of the 600 BST mons we could have gotten, we got one that's 500 BST. Great, great. Do I want Calm Mind? I feel like we have Aluminum Crash, so I don't really need to set up. And I feel like setting up in Roguemon's not generally a good idea. I'm gonna say no. Enforcer? What does Enforcer do? Hits with a ray that nullifies the foe's ability. Does it have any drawbacks? Or no? Run is cooked. Oh, also, prediction. Do we evolve? No, we do not play football with a horse. Horses can't play football. You can definitely kick a man in the head. What does Core Enforcer do? Let me look, sorry. No draw, no go, no back. What? Not so cooked. What's cooked? What's Core Enforcer? No drawback. Oh, so it's just a 100 power move that's like good? What's the catch? There's just no catch to it? That's a pretty good move then, right? My dog always plays football. Prove it. They play polo, and that counts. Polo's like an English thing that no one else does. But you can play polo, and you're in British Columbia, so it's just good. No one plays polo. I've never seen anyone play polo. 10 PP? Rock Blast only has 10 PP, though. Like, I think I drop Rock Blast for this. It doesn't really help our coverage. 601, 51, 601, 51. Like, our coverage is slightly worse, but at least it won't miss, and it's, like, guaranteed to be 100 power. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm assuming it's not contact, but I didn't really look.
So...
1 second. 13 to attack, 12 to spa, 10 to speed. I'm good with that. Like, our attack's still a little low, but our spa's good enough to win. What's up, Justin?
Why, clearly you don't like me, so what the fuck?
What do you mean? I like you.
No, like, you didn't even put me on your tier list.
I did.
No, after everyone told you to.
Yeah, I forgot.
Everyone called you out, and nobody even denounced you, so I'm very surprised.
No, someone did denounce me during all that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's good. So...
I don't think so. I don't think Bonus Day deserves to be denounced, you know? Like, he's very cool.
He's a bitch. He didn't put me on his tier list.
A lot of people are saying a lot of promising things about him. They're saying he's the next,
Fat bitch.
I'm trying to think of someone famous. No. He's the next someone famous, you know?
Michael Jackson.
No. I can't sing that well. I can only dance that well.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, did you fart?
No, it's just the chair.
Oh.
Well, I'm gonna go shower. Don't die before I get back to Gamba on it.
Popular Pine?
No, Kirian's gonna go shower, but usually it is Pine showering.
Yeah,
I guess Pine just doesn't want to shower today. They're just intent on being smelly.
I don't know what she does. Like, she just takes you in the bathroom with her and showers. Weird kink, but okay. We don't judge.
What a weird thing to say. I would ban you if you said that in chat.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, so you do hate me.
Apparently today when they were walking on the street, someone told them they don't even look that old.
That means they do look old.
Can't say that. Water them leaves willowweed. Oh yeah, I guess Kirion's a tree, so they need, water.
They identify as tree. See, that's why my family hates America, because they do be identifying with weird things.
Why do you keep trying to get cancelled?
I can't be.
Don't worry, he promised to win. I'm gonna win. Do you and Justin go dancing at the club together? I would love to see a picture of that.
He doesn't
We have
come with
once.
me. What do you mean once? When?
When we were in Korea.
And he wasn't dancing. He
I
was
was
like,
dancing.
sitting. Barely.
I was dancing.
Barely. And he was also flirting with this twink
What do you
from
mean?
Switzerland.
I wasn't flirting with anyone. Everyone's saying thanks, Justin.
For?
I don't know.
Oh.
And then they said I identify as Yordle.
What the fuck is that?
I think it's like an orc thing.
What?
An orc thing.
What's an orc?
It's like a big monster. Guys, we gotta run ads because it's been an hour and we have to get pre-rolls off. We'll keep tier listing and stuff while we're gone though, don't worry. I have to add more people to the zombie tier list.
I can't believe what you did.
I have you up in king though, you're a king.
And then you also said that you're gonna ban me in the chat.
Well, of course, you were saying very cancelable stuff.
Like what?
Like everything you say.
Like what? If you can't say one thing, then I wasn't.
You were.
No.
Where do you think Spukus would be on our tier list?
Who was that?
Spukus.
Well, I'm glad that you remember Spukus, but you didn't remember me.
I have it written down.
You didn't even have me written down?
No, I just wrote it down after I added you. So I didn't forget anyone.
Wow. No, I saw when you wrote.
I think Spukus would live for a week and then accidentally trip on something.
So you know Spukus that much, but yet you don't know and you don't think about me?
I added you to the tier list. I didn't forget about you.
After 17,000 people called you on it. And
No.
then you said you're gonna ban me in the chat. So why don't I just go and subscribe?
No, you need to subscribe.
To somebody who's gonna ban me? Why would I waste my good money?
I wouldn't ban you.
You said you will.
I might.
What? Why is there even a possibility?
Do you think I should start a podcast?
With me?
Yeah.
No, you were gonna start it by yourself, and then I said me, and then you thought, oh, if I don't say.
Well, actually, I was gonna get like 3 other bros and do like one of those like dude bro podcasts.
So OnlyFans?
No, it's a podcast.
About what?
I don't know, everything.
About how much you hate me and you wanna ban me from bonus days?
No,
Twitch
about
thing?
everything.
Like what?
Everything.
The trauma?
The like society and like the personalities.
We don't want
And,
another
like-
woke guy to be there.
No, that's why there'd be 4 bros.
Oh.
So it'd be me and 3 other bros.
So one of them Republican, one of them Democrat, and then one neutral.
Yeah, I feel like there's no such thing as neutral. I feel like deep down everyone has an opinion.
Oh, okay.
I would pay money to see you and Justin dance at the club. I'm very good at dancing.
He's pretty bad. His only dance move is holding my hands and like just moving around his body and then like rotating me in one spot.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at twirling. Honestly, I'd pay to see Bonus Day alone in public, but him dancing his interpretive dance while Justin dances adult contemporary.
What's a contemporary?
I don't know what adult contemporary is.
I know that contemporary is a dance form.
I can limbo. Does that help?
What?
Keep in mind, Justin Spukus said he would buy bonus drinks at the club after he saw his dancing.
The
People-
fuck? And this is the bitch that you want to put on your tier list?
People wanted to buy me drinks. How do you feel?
I mean, I'm allowed to get drinks from people, so I guess I'll allow that.
He definitely is fucking all them behind the scenes.
Literally, that's why I said OnlyFans. You would have... Guys, he is the most sluttiest bitch that I've ever met. And
No, they
I've met a
would
lot
just
of
be like
people.
normal coworkers to me. Like, we'd show up, we'd film the podcast, and then I would just
And
dip.
underwears.
No!
Mm-hmm.
Bonus, if you made a podcast, can you find 3 other people you have no chemistry with? It would be funny. That's a funny idea. Like, imagine all 4 of us just, like, are so awkward and we don't like each other.
I have
Funniest
a few people
thing.
in mind that you would be able to call.
Okay, I don't
Should
know
I
who you
say?
mean. No.
Okay.
And for future reference, Timo and Tristana are yodels. Oh, you're very
Yeah.
short then.
That's gonna help us live our life. Like,
Very
for future
short.
reference.
I evolved my Pikachu into a right-toed shoe, and people got very upset during the transformation, and told me to jump in Minecraft in a video game.
Well,
I'm
that's-
sorry your Pikachu evolved into a shoe.
People tell me to jump in real life.
You can't say that in a game in Minecraft. I
Yeah.
feel like there's some kind of, like, pun about Pikachu and shoe, but I can't think of it.
What?
Yeah.
What's the lore?
How long do you think Astriel would survive in a zombie apocalypse?
Who's Astriel? Is he also wanting to buy you drink?
Why do you just assume it's a he?
She, they, all gender appropriations, they, them, robots, trees, whatever.
I think they would be a survivor. They give survivor energy.
Why? What makes you say that?
I don't know, just their vibe. Like, I feel like they are very resourceful.
Oh. What did they say lately that made you feel that way?
I don't know. Sometimes it's just a gut feeling.
And why am I a king? Like, why did you choose me as a king?
What's a god to a
Because
king? And what's a king to a god?
I would shoot myself in Minecraft if there's a zombie apocalypse.
No, you say that, but I don't think you actually would. I think you would take charge.
No, I will.
My Raichu evolved into a Meowth.
How long
How?
do you think you'll survive?
It's lower in BST. I put
For
myself
real.
at the top. I'm gonna run that shit.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
I'm a natural leader.
Are you?
Bonus, just finished the tier list. We're getting there, Popular Pine. We're getting there. For 5 minutes. Should we run ads every 5 minutes?
You can't even decide what to eat, so how would you lead?
I'm a natural leader. When people look at me, they think leader. Bonus, you just made a king and queen just to save his skin. Justin, I said the same thing about myself.
Like, about
Popular Pine also said they would just die on the first day from, like, pew-pewing themselves, you know?
Yeah, like, see, I feel the world is never gonna be the same, and I don't like zombies, and I don't want to be bitten unless I ask them to. So then what's the point in being bitten and, like, eaten and then, like, surviving? I would, like, shoot myself very beautifully, though.
I would let
So-
no one survive.
What?
Thank you for the clip, Toilet, of me talking about Minecraft. I don't know what the clip is, but I'm scared. What do you think Wharf will be? Now, I think Wharf would be high because they're from northern BC. That means they're like a country kind of person, you know?
With, like, front tooth broken or something?
No, they're like, you know, they're like wilderness tough.
Oh. You know, like, you are so weird for that because you understand that people in the north are just not living in a snow house or something like that.
They have like a fort or something. Also, you can't be hot in a zombie apocalypse. Well, if you rob like a Sephora, you could steal all the makeup.
And get ready for what?
Get ready with me for the zombie apocalypse. So I'm gonna be doing a little bit of a cooler tone today because I want to stay camouflage. We're gonna go light on the blush too because like ain't nobody got time for that.
What do you mean? Blush is one of the most important things. Tell me you have never worn makeup.
And by the way, I'd have a compound. I was known for taking shelter in abandoned buildings when I was homeless. And being homeless is basically like living in a zombie apocalypse. I put you as survivor. I'm not sure if you'd have a big complex because I think you're more of a loner, you know?
I feel like your audience has become very diverse from like scientists and professors to like people who experienced homelessness.
You know, everyone just wants that bonus day action.
The fuck?
You know what would be insane if you think about your surviving and you isolate yourself as more zombies start roaming around, and instead of instantly becoming a Giga Chad Texas barbecue / Mojo Ranger and get supplies and put together a sanctuary of other Chads. I feel like there can only be one Giga Chad within a Giga Chad kind of world, you know? If you have too many Giga Chads, you can't do it. Daryl Dixon was hot. I didn't like his hair. But zombies can't come after me. I have an IQ of 30 and zombies only go after brains. I feel like they also like to eat flesh. I feel like they only like brains. It's more of a stereotype. And I don't want to be responsible for like stereotyping zombies, you know? Bonus, are you trying to die too? No, I like to live. I don't have a compound, but my knowledge with medicine would keep me alive for around a bit. I feel like the fact that you're a pharmacy tech and that you have Shiv in your name means you're at least gonna be a survivor. What color are you? Purple? Why is everyone purple? Hero Shivin. Anyways, we should go back to Pokemon soon. Here we go, into the Pokemon. Here I go Pokemoning again. Also, we have a Rapidash now, if anyone missed that. I don't know if anyone missed us Rapidashing out of our mind, but we did. Also, welcome in Kieran Shivin. I hope you're having a beautiful day. Happy Sunday. So you'll be problematic in other ways, but the zombies will draw the line. I am not problematic. I have a compound and you can't get in this is my safe house, and it's not as safe as long as you're in here. Is that a song? That sounds like a song. What song is that? Bro treats zombies better than his own husband. I like the parts in like zombie movies or TV shows where they hook the zombies up to like an exercise bike or like treadmill, and they use the zombies to like generate electricity by like getting them to like run on the treadmill and like turn the ball and generate like electricity, you know? Like I feel like that's kind of the goal. Blinks audibly. You must have amazing eyelashes, Kirio. Like, if I can hear your blink, I can only imagine how lush and beautiful your eyelashes are. I'm a witch who studied medicinal plants, poisons, drugs, and I also know how to treat various medical emergencies. I don't believe you're a witch. Aren't you a guy? Doesn't that mean you're like a warlock or something? Rare candy. I wonder how much value that is. Doesn't really matter, I guess, but whatever. Let's talk to Bill. Have you ever operated a firearm? Does a throwing axe count? Wait, does a paintball gun count? Or a laser gun? Which one counts? Kirio. Are you mixing up Kyrian and Kiro Shivin? Words are hard sometimes. I should just say Shivin and Kyrian. What? I should just say Shivin in games. No, warlock means oathbreaker. What? You're an oathbreaker? That sounds intense. I hope you don't break any oaths around here. Imagine you put zombies on a treadmill and hook up a piece of steak and they try to run after it. Infinite electricity. I just said that. You can't steal my idea. Mods, get them. Bonus does it all the time. I'm sorry. Kirio Shivin, for all that I have done to you, take this flower as a equalizer. Witches use the word witch interchangeably. I don't know any witches, are you sure? Laser gun, no. Paintball, I've never tried, so maybe. Someone else weigh in. So it shoots paintball pellets. I think paintball and BB should count, but like Nerf, no. I have also shot a Nerf gun. Seize him! Fat ass wizard licking with extra bullets. Please don't lick, toilet. Does it again as they apologize? Okay. Kiro Shivin, I am sorry. Take this flower along with, like, I don't have much else to give you. You can have this Pokemon card too. I am sorry, I cannot say people's names. If it makes you feel better, I've also said Protofessor's name wrong every time I've ever met Protofessor. We missed. He has offered that flower to many other people. That's not true. It's not true. Not true. I'm really good with a bow. I'm good at drinking bows. Gift Kiri. So here's the funny thing, Popular Pine. I'm glad it's all good. Thank you. I still haven't updated my payment method with Twitch. So if I try to gift a sub, it's gonna say your payment method is rejected. So I'm really good with a bow and a crossbow. I've never shot a crossbow. I feel like shooting a crossbow would be easy, though. Because, like, don't you just, like, point and shoot? You don't pronounce the I as hard, like most people, so I'll take it. So, wait, I don't pronounce the I? Kuroshivan? Drinking bows? What is drinking bows? There's like a drink called Strongbow. So Strongbow is something you can drink. It's called Strongbow. He's still broke this day. Hey, I have some money, not 17,000 USD. The problem was my credit card expired and I haven't put my new credit card yet. And I feel like if I try to put my credit card into Twitch during stream, I'm accidentally gonna show it on stream. I love the Strongbow. Oh, cool. Look at us bonding over Strongbow. The I as in in Shin. Oh. It would be pronounced like she. Kiro Shivan? Shivan? Most people pronounce like the word I. God, I'm just getting more confused through all this. It's hard to find in California. I think it's pretty common. Where's it from? I thought it might be like a European cider, isn't it? You meant the first I. Oh, okay, cool. I was right. That means me, Abby, was wrong. The original dry recipe is no longer available in the US. It's English. Oh, shout out to the English. Oh, wait, no, we don't want to shout out the English. Denounce the English. That's sad. Sorry for the US. The US has really been going through it, apparently. Easiest way to demonstrate people say it. Shirio Shivin. Dry cider's my favorite ciders. I like ciders. I feel like when I drink cider, I feel like I'm being healthier, you know? Like, it just gives healthy. You think he knows how to pronounce Cheerio? Hey, Kirion! How was your shower? I hope it went well. I was expecting bad, but that was worse. Thank you for the kind words. They're mixing us up. Is there more than one person here? Can you imagine if there was 3 of me? I really wish I had triplet. Like, I wish I was a triplet and there was 3 of me, you know? Because then we could all be best friends and do stuff together. Anyways, prediction, guys. Does our horse beat Misty? If this didn't have a name, I would call it Salty Dolphin, but it has a name. Its name is Raw Professor. Raw Professor. Oh, it's funny. We turned from Raboot into Rabootash. There's a cider company called Ace, and they brew it called a Joker that's 7.5 dry cider. It's amazing. I've never heard of Ace or Joker. They sound like playing cards, though. I don't think the world is ready for the 3 of you. I think it'd be so much fun, though. Like, think of the crazy antics we could get up to. It'd be so much fun, and we'd smile, and we'd play, and we'd chuckle, and we'd rustle each other's hair, you know? One more minute left on the gambit. Do you believe in Raw Professor, the receiver? You know, I don't say this very often, but shout out to the receivers out there. They also have a pear cider that's amazing. Does it have a cool name? Because they have Ace and Joker. Is the pear cider called, like, Queen or something like that? Maybe that would be cool. Peanut, what are you looking at? I'm watching you, Peanut. Is Walnut in here? No, she's not. Play, smile, ruffle each other's hair. Are you trying to get with yourself? No, like, you know when you, like, rustle someone's hair because you're like, good job? You know? You're like, good job, and you're like, you know? It's called Parry. That's unfortunate. I thought they would have kept up the card theme. Ace, Joker, Queen, King, Jack, Spade, Diamond, Heart, you know? Something like that. Anyways, let's go fight Misty. They also make a pineapple cider. I'm already too disappointed in this company. They've already ruined my day. Acrobatics. I don't know. Definitely just sounds like you're trying to get with yourself. No. I'm pretty sure that's illegal, isn't it? New Jeaning a guy? What? Miyabi, can you please keep the chat to English? I would prefer if, like, people stuck to English, because that's that I can't moderate other languages is the problem. So if you come in here and you're speaking, like, Bengali, I can't moderate in Bengali, you know? So English is preferred. But if it wasn't illegal, would you? No! Bro was not bullied enough in high school. Thank you for the kind words. I hung out with, like, pretty cool kids, you know? I used to get pineapple cider 6-pack when I was homeless. The liquor store in downtown Huntington Beach carried it. The moment I saw that brand in there, I geeked out. I'm glad you found, like, small, like, happy places to go when you were homeless, you know? He doesn't know the special move. What's the special move? Is it eating a Crunch Wrap Supreme? Anyways, we gotta fight Misty. As you know, we gotta play the Misty song. Here we go. Good luck to the believers. Scribe Robin. I'm gonna start off with some acrobatics. We still can't hit steel types, by the way, in case you're wondering. Then we're gonna matcha gotcha. God, I love matcha. Shakira. Oh, baby, make you talk like that. Dinosaur? What? Okay, now I'm confused. Do you guys know the dinosaurs all died? Wait, do you have 2 of these things? Am I just tripping? Oh no, the last person had one. We're gonna give you some matcha. Oh, you're saying the Pokemon. Oh. Shakia means deer in Japanese. 2 Pokemon left. Eel. We are gonna core and force it. It goes down as soon as it comes out. Last Pokemon is a Steel type, which is not good for us. We're gonna crash its Luminum. Onigiri? I think that's Japanese. I think that's food. Isn't that like sushi? Okay, we crashed him. He's pretty thick. He has a Water Pledge. Like mid-attack. Now we are going to core and force him twice. Water Pledge, we eat those. Damn it, I thought he might Super Potion. I probably should have just Luminum crashed. Wait, is he faster than me? He was, wasn't he? We have defeated Misty. If you can guess, Gyrio, more like Cheerio, Misty. If you can guess the TM that we get from Misty, I'll gift you a sub to your favorite Twitch streamer. It could be anyone. It could be the Professor. It could be Midnight Lights. It could even be Typo. Get your bonus bucks on the line. We got guesses of Solar Beam. I would love Flamethrower. Andros has once again invaded the Lilac system. They turn to a new generation of starfighter pilots led by Fox McCloud. Arigato. Arigato is not a move. Rain Dance we don't need, Kyrian. Thunderbolt we don't need. Speaking of Japanese food, I had lunch with my dad today and I took a picture of the food. Why didn't you invite me? It's kind of rude, isn't it? I put it in the Discord. Let me go look, 1 second. Let me finish with Misty. Fissure. I'm gonna say no to Fissure. For beating Misty, we also get some HP cap. We get Fissure, which we're not gonna take. We get a prize. We can either take a Super Potion, any status heal, and an Ether, a PP Upper, and a Max Ether, or an Ancestral Gift. Well, I don't want to hold an item because I have Acrobatics. Pine probably didn't want you asking their dad about the feed pics. They were some nice feed pics. Do I want a status heal or a PP up more? Give me the... Give me the PP up. And I'm going to PP up Aluminum Crash, because that's the move I'm always running out of first. Shock phase, we're good. Cleanse phase, we are good. I hate the town I live in. I went to a ramen spot a few months back and wasn't impressed. Vancouver has a lot of... So, the good part about Vancouver is Vancouver is a very diverse city, right? So because of that, we kind of have good food in every way, right? Like, we have a Korean community, so we have good Korean food. We have a Chinese community, so we have good Chinese food. We have an Indian community, so we have good Indian food, you know? We got everything. Just posted my cake. You can't put your butt in the Discord. Oh, you mean the cake you made. Okay, that's fine, yeah. Oh, that looks like good ramen. Where's the showing machine? Why does Justin keep stealing my dogs, by the way? Can I eat that cake? No. That would be cakes, not cake. Now, thank you for the clarification. Every cake belongs to me. So here's, Popular Pine's food. This one over here is the spicy tomato ramen. And this one over here is a not spicy ramen. I would eat both of these, honestly. Why would I show you my ass? I'm only 2% gay. Why are you still here then? The proper context would be, I posted my cakes in Discord. Thank you for the clarification. And then here's the cake. I think that cake looks really good. I like that it has chocolate chips in it. The thing is, though, I would put a little bit of frosting on top. It was like Tatsuoro pork. Yeah, that ramen looks bomb. It does. It kind of looks like a restaurant near me. But I don't think it is. Don't worry, I'll leave. Bye, David. I hope you come back when you're gayer. Your bonus toast? Where's your bonus toast again? It's in shower, right? French toast, bagel toast made from French toast. So here are the French toast bagels. And you can see we have the French toast mix right here. So we take the French toast bagels and we put in the French toast mix. And then we fry it here and it becomes a toast. Ah. I think those are very nice. I would eat those. I would consume all of those. God, I would eat those so much. I would cherish them as I eat them. That's a weird looking shower. Hey, Kyrion, everyone's shower looks different. Some people shower in bagels, you know? Is it so wrong to shower in a bagel? Let's see what curse we get. David versus Goliath. David versus Goliath is a reference to Roman mythology. Basically, David was like this regular human, and Goliath was like this big guy, and David had to fight Goliath. 3 random enemy Pokemon have 2.5 their usual HP. Very exciting. Also, bonus get food for Justin. Well, we have a redeem to get a sandwich. It's 1800 bits. I gave the last one to my housemate. I fried 3 bagels. Did they like it? What was their review? Should I shower? Nah, you smell great. I guess you smell okay, Popular Pine, but like, it's a little off, you know? David, hope you're ready. Ready for what? Being gay? Brother Christian, what do you mean? I'm worried. What? I mean, he didn't know who I know who Kronos is. He's the guy from God of War. Oh, you said, David, I hope you're ready, because it's David versus Goliath. That's funny. In this case, we're David, though. I am David. Me. I mean, he didn't know who oh, I read that. You should do a shower command. Okay. Should I shower? Nah, I smell great. I used anti-weirdo spray to defer him. Please don't defer me. No one defer. I guess it's time. Are you going for your horoscope of the day, David? So, here in the bonus day stream, we love to give everyone a horoscope. Your horoscope will tell you stuff about your upcoming life and the adventures that you're going to conquer. Relner arrive. Hey, could you tell me about your bussy, Relner? That's a very interesting horoscope. Your horoscope is telling you that you're not talking about your butt that much. Maybe talk about your butt more, I guess. Miyabi's also going for their horoscope of the day. Power trick. Cool. Hemophilia, is that part of the LGBTQ+? The next time you bleed, Miyabi, you're gonna become part of the LGBTQ+. Damn, everyone going at once? Kirion, I just said that one. It's the same thing as David. Also, Popular Pine going for a horoscope. I want to leave, but I'll leave your face on my money. Ooh, what? Oh, Canada said that. You're about to get some serious money, Popular Pine. Like, it's gonna be more money than you can even deal with. The only problem is the money you get isn't gonna be in Canadian dollars. Bussy best friends? Please never say that again. David, I guess we need to talk about our butts tomorrow. Yeah, just with whoever, you know? Friends, neighbors, co-workers, random people on the street. Whoever. Wherever, you know? Quote this? No. I'm gonna say no. I'm not gonna do that. I guess if we cake, we'll get more cake. God, I love cake. I love cake. That's a pyramid scheme I can get behind. Please no pyramids in the chat. Not allowed. That makes sense, you gay. I'm not gay. I'm very straight, you know? Part of me being straight is I'm always, like, talking about boobs and stuff. Now we have to denounce Miyabi. How could they do this to us? That would be a crime only in certain jurisdictions. Some places you're allowed to do that. Quote 109. Please stop talking about your bussy. Guys, can we cut off the bussy talk today? Let's talk about Pokemon again. Oh my god, you guys are doing crime in my Christian Minecraft server? Guys, I'm already very hot. Stop doing crime. I know what I've been told, but the wishes of the people can't be ignored. Guys, should we fire Miyabi and replace them with someone who will listen to the orders of the streamer? Hey, Spukus! Welcome in. Congratulations on 16 bonus days. If you can collect a lot more, something happen. I'm sorry to tell you, Spukus, but you don't survive the zombie apocalypse. We went over it already, and you're not gonna make it. It's a kind of bussy day. Bonusy, don't fire me, Abby will revolt. But maybe whoever I promote in their place will hold back the revolution. Also, nobody listens to you. I'm sure all the VOD watchers are like shaking their head right now. Yo, shout out to the VOD watchers. That would be fascist, that would be a tyrant. Well, I'm kind of a dictator. Bonissi de Rossi, what? No, do not Rossi. Guys, stop being weird. Where did you put Spukus on the tier list? I mean, you're right, but why? So if we go back and look at the tier list, we have Spukus down here at would live for a week. So basically what I said about Spukus is I don't think Spukus would get bit right away, but I think Spukus would like trip on something and accidentally like break their neck or like something in the game, in the zombie apocalypse, and then they become a zombie. Type 1 if you're a VOD watcher. 1111111. Everyone loves my VODs. Good. A dictator? Nobody listens to me either, and I disabled my VODs because I'm afraid that nobody takes me serious anymore. What if I become a weirdo? No, I don't think you could get weirder. You should drink an awkward potion. How much are those? Can I have one? What he's saying is he hates us. Do not denounce Pussy Day. It's either going to make you awkward or do nothing. Maybe it'll like be like reverse psychology and it'll make you less awkward. I don't know, I think I should be the lowest tier. Nah, I don't think you're going on the first day. See, the thing about you, Spukus, is you have that Midwestern personality, right? People from Midwesternness know how to use guns, they know how to drive, they know how to start a fire. So you're gonna live like a little bit for that reason. Also, you live in like the middle of nowhere. How would the zombies even get to you? We had a self-proclaimed witch in the chat 20 minutes ago. Was it me? Was I the witch? Who's the witch? Which witch was which? What am I gonna do to this thing? I'm gonna core enforcer it, I guess. I'm trying to figure out if the guy who said you don't look that old was being awkward or not. It sounds kind of mean, not even awkward. Yo, where my witches at? Where my bitcha witches at? All my witches say, hey. Also, I didn't know how to respond, so I said thank you. I feel like that's very awkward when someone's like, oh, you don't look that old, and you're like, thank you. Also, I didn't know how to respond, so I said thank you. I read that already. How was his intuition while speaking? Hey, Relner! Welcome in! How was your stream today, guys? Relner was doing bug attempts for the tournament. They got past Erica with a Yanma. It was crazy. Also, did we add Relner to the list? Let me look. Has not been on the list. So, Relner, we're making a list of how long everyone would survive in a zombie apocalypse. What do you think your odds are for the zombie apocalypse, Relner? Now, you are from, like, the Deep South, so I feel like the Deep South gives you some, like, survivability. It almost sounded like he was trying to put himself down. Very strange. What? Do not put yourself down. You need a trained vet for that. I would say he emphasizes the word that. That sounds mean then again. Probably since he pointed to himself and said old man after. Maybe he thought it would come out like a compliment and then realized how it sounded. So that's why he followed up with the old man, you know? Like he was like, I'm going to compliment this person and tell them they look young. And then it didn't sound right, so he called himself old. Got to Koga with a Mega Beedrill. Mega Beedrill, I'm not going to count that in your survivability for the zombie apocalypse. But I feel like you would be a survivor. I think he might have realized how it sounded and tried to defuse. See, that's what I said too. You're from the hood, sheesh. What? The provider of the Bussy horoscope? Oh yeah, we saw your name a lot, Relner. Yeah, it still lives rent-free in my head for the rest of the day. I'm gonna remind you of it for the rest of your life so you never forget. Is it like one of those overnight apocalypses? I think it starts 10 a.m. on a Tuesday. Good question. I wonder if it did in this. What? I wonder if it did in this. What? Posted some OctoWow screenshots, the starting area for half-elves and petarinos. See you in hell from heaven. Yo, are you going to bed toilet? Not like the other guys that just can't. I get to Koga all the time. Yo, it's Rel Nussy. Do not say that, mods. Mods get them. If he was trying to be rude then, probably. I'm gonna put Relner... See, because Survivor's full and Relner's from Texas, I'm gonna put Relner in has a compound. That's my final answer. Okay, let's go back to fighting people. God, I love fighting people. I shaved my legs today, but I missed a patch. You can just fix it right now. You're literally in bed. You just walk over and do the fix. We're all gonna die November 27th, 2028. Oh, I should write that down. Apocalypse. November 27, 2028. At least we have a couple years away. Now I have a singular hairy patch on my leg. I feel like Singular Hairy Patch would be a great name for a band. Please welcome Single Hairy Patch! You know? I epilated neglect. My hair grows so fast it's obnoxious. You can get laser treatment so it doesn't grow back. I'm not in bed. Okay, sure. Welsh ponies aren't the worst mode of transportation in the apocalypse. What you could do, Relner, is you could tie all of your Welsh ponies onto like a cart, like the Romans did, and make like a chariot with your like ponies, and then get them to pull you everywhere. How do you know where I am? Cameras. I'm busy that day. What day would work for you for the apocalypse? Hey, it's us. Hey, Autumn Fawn. Welcome in. How's your Wednesday? Are you feeling better? Are you back to 100%? Autumn Fawn. Now, Autumn Fawn does have experience with animals, that's true. But Autumn Fawn is sick. And because Autumn Fawn is sick, in the zombie apocalypse, I'm gonna say they have like a week tops. I'm sorry, Autumn. It's just you're down with the sickness, you know? And I have to, like, use that against you. I hope you understand. Honestly, you could have one of the best chances out there. They'll call you, like, the Pony Emperor. The Welsh Pony Emperor. Do not neglect, what? Do you have back issues from coughing so much? Because I feel like if you cough enough, it can hurt your back. Brah, I'm sorry, you're sick. You're gonna get zombied. You're gonna get zombied. Thursdays are pretty open for me. You don't need stream on Thursdays. You don't even use the fact that I hunt as a bonus. So, people from the Midwest do get the Midwesterner bonus. And that brings you from Gone in the First Day to Lives a Week. So even though you're sick and you don't have lungs anymore, because you're Midwesterner, you get that Midwesterner bonus, you know? So don't worry, you have the bonus applied. Yeah, back issues are from having a large chest in high school. And I don't think people think about that enough, you know? That can cause back pain. Plus, I fell on my back a couple times. The thing about, like, wrist injuries and back injuries is that they never, like, fully heal, you know? Like, once you've injured your wrist or injured your back, I feel like it always gives you problems forever. Same with your ankle. Ankle, wrist, and back never fully heal, you know? They just get a little bit better every day. Bonus, you think every American is a Midwesterner? That's not true. I said Relner was in the Deep South. So, ha. Having a bonus is not good. He is the bonus. What? I also had a large chest. I kept Legos in it. Was it an actual chest? Because when you say chest, I picture, like, you know, like, when the heroes find the reward at the end of the dungeon, and they open up, like, a gigantic chest and there's gold in it? Was it that kind of chest? Who even lives in the South anymore? Relner. I had a reduction, it was 10 pounds removed. Holy moly. You must have felt like a different person after that. That's a lot. What about our cakes? I would say you can get cakes added, but you don't need to get cakes removed. Because I don't think having cakes is going to cause back pain. Man, I'm in the Midwest. Yes! 1 for bonus day is 0 for everyone else. Bonus day. Bonus day. Bonus day. Also, I feel like I'm shrinking in my chair again. I need to lower my desk or something, you know? What's your take on tidy boobs? Love them, yeah. They're great. One of my favorite things in society. How does it feel to be the only person living in the South? Well, if you think about it, David also lives in the South, right? Because David lives in Colombia, and Colombia is more south than the South. Since they're more south than the South, that means they're even southier. I mean, the cake injury, I would just eat the cake if it was an injury. I was happy to have a lower risk of my chest giving me a black eye. That's a thing. Damn. Less back pain, less risk of black eye. What's your default name for breasts. The twins, I guess. Probably the twins. This chat is now in a boob only mode. Wait, are you Goliath? I was gonna mark you, but I don't know if you're Goliath. Do Hogaroo. Is that a reference to something? I guess I'm more Southerner than y'all. Americans are just like LARPing as Southerners, you know? Like if Americans were really Southerners, they would talk like David. David, the southeast of the South. I don't think Colombia is east. Me personally, I just say the breasts. I like the twins. Tatas sounds too French, I think, you know? It's a little too French for me. And that's what it felt like, or that it felt like I had bowling balls bouncing around as I ran. God. I know someone who had, like, really, really big ones in, like... They got really big ones in, like, middle school, and they had, like, the worst time because everyone bullied them, and they, like, couldn't do stuff everyone else was doing. It was, like, terrible. And they had really bad back pain, too. The south of Colombia is just the north of the southern hemisphere. You think there's 2 hemispheres now? Reading? What did I read wrong? Did I read something wrong? That doesn't sound like me. But Bogota is more of the middle, but I've been to the Amazon, so I have been to the most southern part of Colombia. You southerner. You probably talk with an accent. You're probably like, howdy, y'all. Let's go down to the Splatoon. Add to the layout a grilled chicken breast. Why? The furthest south in Colombia is a little bit lower than the Amazon. I have never been to the Amazon. Is he making fun of my accent? Yeah, you have a southern accent. You say, like, howdy and yeehaw and stuff like that. Because chest is in breast mode. Oh, okay. Even if he has never listened to it... What am I listening to? I feel like I've heard David talk. Now, that might not be technically true, but I feel like it's, like, true in theory. You know? Chat is now chest bonus. Yo, welcome in chest mode. What's your guys' favorite chest? I like the chest that gives you, like, money and power. Chest room? I have a lot of chest room because I lost weight. Also, I will add the chicken breast. I'm just finishing this route. Bonus, tread carefully or you're gonna get cancelled again. Yeehaw! You can't cancel a southerner like me. You know? Also, I will. Let me finish the route. What's the 4th cancel of the day? This is why we need a Reddit hater community, you know? Kieran is putting sketchy links in the chat. Do bo honkarunos. What? Okay, let me find chicken. Popular Pine is requesting I chicken. Chicken breast. You should hire David to be your PR guy. You can pay him 17,000 slowly. I feel like I'm my own PR guy, though, you know? I feel like I can PR just as good as anyone else can PR. Mm-hmm. We go here. And congratulations for the breast. You could say that this is our breast image yet. Breast image yet. Oh, funny. You're doing a great job. Thank you, everyone. Oh my god, that was funny. Oh, I was gonna listen to what Kirian posted.
I got this new anime plot. Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean, some serious hunkers. A real setup of donkers. Packing some Doban hunkeros. Massive da hunka bankaloos. Big ol' Tanahangara cougars. What happens next? Transfer student shows up one day with even bigger bunk hanaga hooks. Humongous hungalamga no logangas.
I feel like I should make that a sound alert. Do you think Jacob the Lufa would mind if I made that a sub alert? Yo, Spukus, welcome back from the VOD. Do you guys know that Spukus streamed for 12 hours today? They were streaming Pokemon Emerald. Go check them out. They're a streamer on Twitch sometimes.
Please clap.
Yeah, we're talking about boobs now, Spukus. I don't know why. We also have to run ads, and I need water. Does anyone want to entertain the chat while I go get water? Thank you for trying to get me in hot water with Justin. You're welcome. I don't remember what I said, but I remember I asked Justin what they thought of you. And they were like, oh, I love that Spukus guy. Let me find... I know what I want to find. Here, you guys listen to this. I'll be back in a second. I gotta go get water, and I gotta run ads. We run ads once every hour to keep pre-rolls off, and for the love of the game, you know? Sorry about that. In the hot tub with oh, I should make a hot tub. Should I become a hot tub streamer, guys? Okay, I'm gonna get pissed too. Everyone go piss. Everyone goes piss except for Spukus.
Pissing all by yourself,
because
handsome?
Spukus just got back, so they can't go piss. You know? They only get to piss once a day, you know? Amazon rules. Be right back. Actually, they don't work from Amazon, but, you know. Hi, did you hear the sound effect again? Did it happen? I hope it happened. Let me change back. Oh. Okay, that was cool. I'll be here not pissing. Yo, Spookus, thank you. See, at least Spookus listens to me. No one else wants to listen to me, but Spookus is a homie. Gay baby pissless jail. I don't think you can say that on Twitch. Yep. Tyrion, you did crime, but it was a while ago, so it's past the statute of limitations. Gay Pride Month, that's almost over. I tried closing the window way too often for how long it's been on screen. That's hilarious. Wait, did he even play the music? Yeah, it plays. Put on some slow music. Keep that for the fight, I guess. It's silence interrupted by four notes of megalovania. Yabby's got me. Pog. Yo, Relner, thank you for waking everyone up. Know what I miss about Kyrion Games? Kyrion Games used to have a stream, and they had a bagpipe redeem. So if I ever wanted to get Popular Pine's attention, or Kyrion's attention, I could just play the bagpipes repeatedly until they answer me. And then I could say, Scotland! Forever! As I rush into battle. Hell yeah, never punish. I'll be back. I have a league pending. What does that mean? Do you think some people... Oh, what was that? Do you think people ever come into my stream and think it's too loud and annoying and leave?
Who are you asking?
Everyone.
Oh.
I miss the old days of only 1,000 points for Hell, yeah. The Hell economy has been blown out of proportions. I miss the old Hell, the straight from the soul Hell, the never bold Hell, the never gold Hell, you know? Probably, yeah. I still forgot to make the emote voting thing. I'm gonna make the emote voting thing. Oh, we're fighting the rival. We're fighting Kyrion. I forgot to see Kyrion's name. Chef Kyrion would like to battle. Kyrion starts with a Dragonair, which we blow to pieces. And then they go into their Scroopy, which we will Aluminum Crash. Can you play this too? Oh god. Actually, Popular Pine usually is pretty tame when they send me links. Usually Popular Pine is someone I can trust. And they send out a cat so I can core enforcer it. And then this is key. Okay, I like to taste the keys to victory, and then we core enforcer you. Yet yesterday you were scared of their DM. Their DMs are scary, Marco. Their links they send in chat are tame. Hey, Marco! Welcome in! How's it going? How is your... What were you doing? Oh, yeah, your sister. How is your sister going? Let me see what Popular Pine sent me.
Stop playing alone. Make every game a shared experience.
Is this gonna be very, very loud?
Keeps you company with...
Question. So, what they sent me was 1 hour of silence occasionally broken up by Scotland Forever. How many of these 1 hours could I have before they would just start playing, like, all the time. Most of my DMs are okay, yeah, sure. 66% gay, Unreal Papa? That's good. I'm glad you're improving. You were not as gay one day. Please don't say that sentence again. Thank you. What the hell was that at? What did I say that was so bad? I don't really listen to myself. Most of the time, they're literally just like, hey, look at this food deal, or hey, you got doxed again. No, it's usually some, like, weird emote that they drew of me licking something,
Scotland forever!
or kissing something, you know? Heavy duty boots. Don't say that sentence. What sentence? Yeah, that was bad. What did he say? Can someone whisper me? I don't remember what I said. Apparently I said something bad.
I'll tell you what you said.
What did I say?
That you hate me and you want to kiss other people.
I did not say that.
You're on a run today.
Thank you.
Maybe you want to be poisoned or something.
Please don't poison me again. Oh, hi Marco. Welcome in. What were you doing again? Oh. No, I meant like you were telling me about like what was going on in your life. And you were telling me like what's going on with your sister. So I'm like, I hope the thing going on with your sister is going okay and you figured out a solution. The wording was bad. I will admit when you type it out like that, the wording looks bad. But like, you can make anything like sound bad if you have bonus day say it.
Scotland forever!
Yander Justin? What's Yander? It was not meant to be bad. I was meant to be like, yo, how is your, like, did you, because like, so their sister was kind of gonna come over and they like didn't want it maybe. And like, you know,
why you digging your hole even deeper?
I don't know. Whenever stuff like this happens and I'm getting canceled, I should just go to my end screen. I watched this video on TikTok today, and it was a compilation of streamers getting like going, like, what's it called when you're freaking out? Melting down? Not melting down, crashing out.
Mm-hmm.
It was like a video of streamers crashing out, and it was so funny. Because this one person was getting inflamed by their whole chat, and they just ended stream.
Oh. Funny.
Also, I should open up a prediction for the believers.
Oh, by the way, the light set that you sent me yesterday is still on sale.
No, I checked it and it wasn't this morning.
It is. It says coupon price
Scotland
$72.
forever!
Yeah, but it was cheaper yesterday. It was $66. Yo, do not denounce bonus day. Bonus day is really fun.
It's like $7 more.
Huh?
It's $7 more. On Prime, it says to me that it's gonna be $70.
Yeah, but it was cheaper yesterday, so...
It was not that much.
It wasn't meant to be, I guess.
Oh, okay.
I didn't speak with her after that conversation. Still wish she wouldn't come over, though. What if you get like... Is there, like... Can she stay at the new community center? Like, there's a couch there. Why don't you just let her stay there instead? Because then she's not in your way.
That's what he's wanting me to do, because he's a hater day now.
I'm not a hater day.
You forgot me, and then you said that you'll...
No, I said you were gonna survive the zombie apocalypse. Guys, 1 minute left on the gamba. I would never forgetting day you.
No, you forgot me, and then you said you'll ban me, so...
I would never forget you. You're, like, the love of the life.
The life?
This
Whose
life.
Bitch?
This one.
No, 7 lives from now.
She would bitch so hard. What if you go stay at the community center and cook there and let her have your house? Does the community... I think you said the community center has a kitchen, right? What are you doing just standing here? What's up? Are you thinking of food?
Yeah, I'm looking at dishes.
Okay, guys. Justin needs an idea for dinner. Some facts about him is he's a vegetarian. He doesn't like mushrooms. And he's trying to be skinny. Go. That sentence was such my current husband.
Yeah, literally. No, he hates me.
Uh.
But why do you hate me? I cook
You know, Justin is my first husband, and, like, he's very amazing.
And will be your last, because then you'll be no more.
The new building isn't done yet, but you'll be done by the powwow, right? Because the powwow is not till, like, end of July.
You know, once you are dead, we should also donate your brain, because it was never used.
Popular Pine suggested you have a vegetarian chili.
We don't have a vegetarian beef.
We do.
We do?
I think it's in that middle drawer.
Oh. Well, you don't buy me anything, and you hate me.
I buy you everything. Okay, any other options? Powwow is in 2.5 weeks. Okay, it might not be done in time, actually. We might have to think another sister idea. What if you put a tent outside for her? Look at me solving problems. I feel like I should be like a life coach, because I'm very good at like giving people advice and stuff, you know? Also, the Gambit's down. Let's go fight Surge. You think I'm gonna beat Surge, Justin?
No, but I'll beat you for forgetting me.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
Ban me in chat.
Exactly, Bowser. Here we go killing again. I'm not gonna ban you, don't worry.
You can't, because I'm not streaming you anymore. I'm boycotting.
What? But my viewership, my ad revenue.
Well, too bad.
Go open my stream on everything you own. Can I send her in my cousin's house, even though said house has no functional kitchen? I would say yes, because if she's on vacation, she doesn't need to be cooking, so then she doesn't need a kitchen. Wait, sorry, Marco, do you not get along with your sister? Can I get the lore? So, the lore is Marco has to make 10 million tacos, and it's hard to cook 10 million tacos when people are around. Sorry, I'm not sure if Marco wanted to talk about this on stream. I just brought it up because it's like they mentioned it, and I like to like talk to people about stuff.
Wow.
I'm gonna change the subject just in case, and talk about I need a random topic from my random topic generator.
There is no paneer in the house too.
There's tofu.
Not the same.
Okay, the random topic generator is how does the concept of beauty vary across cultures and time periods? That's a very deep question. So basically, yo, Techno, welcome in. Oh, Techno also wants to change the subject. Techno said, if you found $100, would you invest give it to the owner to get 100 potatoes or save it? So if I found $100 right now, I would go to the Bonus Day channel and donate the $100 to Bonus Day. You know? So the concept of beauty does vary across cultures and time periods, but different cultures do affect people, but like also the time affects it, because you know, at one point like people wore those like white wigs and like powdered their face, and then in one period being like heavier was better looking because it showed that you were rich, and then like in like some cultures they put like those rings around their neck. Some cultures get tattoos, some cultures don't get tattoos. So yeah, it does. Wait, what if you invested and get the money? Think about that. What stock? I would invest it, but I would probably pick the wrong stock to invest it in, and I would probably like not do very well. Like, I would probably invest in like Blockbusters, and then the Blockbusters would go bankrupt. I don't have a very good track record with investing. One of my coworkers bet money on Canada winning the game today, and they lost the money. What were people talking about? I have like 2 planchas. Does that work? What's a plancha? It varies place to place, and it do be changing. Yomi Abbey based. But if you did that, you'd just be donating to Twitch. I love the corporation of Twitch Inc. and by extension, Amazon. Jeff Bezos is a great guy, and we should really talk about the great contribution that Jeff Bezos has played to this world. And think about 10K even more to your channel. Think about it. You really overestimate my betting abilities. I am not that good at the stocks. He would spend it all on Firehouse subs, and all the subs would contain meat, so Justin could attack. I would buy him a veggie one, probably. I do somewhat get along with my sister, but I live in my parents' house and pay rent and do everything for the house. She comes over once in a blue moon. She has a room and one for her twin in the house. And never tells me when she's coming over. She gave you a week warning this time, I guess. Bro is what, Jeff Bezos? What? Trickling up to Bezos? What does that mean? She wants to come over on the Powwow weekend, and I'll be deep in prep for a million tacos. Well, she's not gonna help cook. That's the thing, Popular Pie, you know? She's not a cooker. She doesn't cook at all. Yeah, like Marco said. Oh, she's bringing her wife, too? Damn, wild. Guys, what if we all gave $10,000 to the channel? Because then I wouldn't have to stock market anymore. Send them to the cousin's house if they don't cook. Or you could go with my tent idea. My idea was you put a tent in the backyard. Like one of those nice tents that has a tarp, and give her that. Her wife can't breathe if my sister isn't close. Ah, codependent. You know, some couples are just like that, you know? They can't be away from each other for even a second. Okay, I'm 0 for 2 here. She needs a portable stove, and she can only cook on that. No, but she can't cook. That's the problem. What if we give Jeff Bezos more money so it can trickle down to us? That's a great idea. Now that you mention it, Spukus, it is Amazon Prime Day. And, Amazon Prime Day is a great time to stock up on all the essentials you need. Whether it be home goods, furniture, or maybe that new game you've got an eye on. Amazon Prime Days have everything. Backyard is big enough for the whole chat to pitch a tent, so it's possible. I don't have a tent. I don't own a tent. Sleepover at Marco's backyard. And then we could all go to the powwow together. If she can't cook, why does she need a kitchen? It'd be pretty dumb to have a house without a kitchen. Okay, I need, song. Here we go, guys. It is that time again. We are gonna fight... Actually, it's the first time. We're gonna fight Surge. Here we go. During the powwow, you can get tacos pretty easily. I mean, kids will be starving. Please don't starve the kids. They say that because I said my cousin's house doesn't have a kitchen at the moment. Oh, I missed that. Sorry, I'm not very good at, like, keeping up with chat while I'm so locked into the game. Here we go, we're rabidashing. One Pokemon down, 5 to go. What does that even mean? Does she use takeout or frozen food? I feel like frozen food would be my guess. Monferno, aluminum, crash him. Her wife does the cooking? Actually, her wife does everything. Would her wife help you make tacos or no? New move. Ooh, that's a sexy level up. 322, 322, 322, 322, 322, 322. Wants to learn Jaw Lock. What is a Jaw Lock? Prevents the user from escaping. I don't know if that's really our vibe. It might be neutral against steel types, but I just don't think it's like the way to go. It helps, but I think I'd rather have Core Enforcer. I was like, if she's just feeding them takeout, she can just make sure she doesn't get that much. So, there's no takeout available, though, out there, right? 3 Pokemon left! Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. If I was her brother, maybe, because her family is so much better than ours. Sarcasm. Ooh, I feel like there's some, something under there that needs to be unpacked. We don't need to unpack that here, though. 2 Pokemon left. They're sending out a Clauncher. We're gonna throw Matcha in its face. If frozen food, then she just needs a mini fridge and a microwave. So, freezer, a mini fridge doesn't hold that much. I would get a chest freezer and put it in the garage. Last Pokemon is Licky Licky. Fun fact, when Game Freak made the design for Licky Licky, they actually based it off me. Aluminum, Smitter Smackering me. That priority. No, you're just fast. You have what, a white herb? Oh, you have leftovers. You're gonna Smitter Smack me again, huh? The wife can use a camping stove then. If that's not okay, then for you to bitch at in your own home, that's outrageous. Some people have a lot of audacity, Kyrian. You don't even know the audacity some people have. Take out his card here. I'm in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, there's no real takeout. Even frozen food, you'd have to drive all the way into town to get it, right? What if you take out the food? What if you take out the food of the fridge? Because you're using takeout in a different way. Wait, do you have a Lickitung emote? Oh, you do. Spukus Lickitung. Is that AI? I like the ice cream. I would lick that ice cream. If Spukus came to me with an ice cream cone, I would lick it. Are you saying you have a thick tongue? Yeah. They based it off of that salsa video. God, do not mention the salsa video. My fridge will be filled with prep food and sour cream. Do you guys know that when Marco makes his tacos, he buys 20 liters of sour cream? Not like one container of sour cream, 20 liters of sour cream. Yeah, I'm the real comedian legend. I laughed, honestly. I thought it was funny. I should have made a salsa command. It's too late now. We can move on from the salsa. If you can guess the TM that we get from Surge, I'll gift you a sub from your favorite spewing streamer. It could be Spukus. It could be Spewing Bonus Day. It could even be spewing slap. Anyone who spews. Yeah, I'm not surprised. He's making it for a lot of people. It's a lot of sour cream. God, I buy like one little thing of sour cream. We have Solar Beam, Assist, Toxic, Shadow, Hold. We get money for winning the game. I sure would like a subscription to Spewing Mucus. Did I say Spewing Mucus? There's no way I made that mistake again, right? Like, I would not make that mistake that many times. No, not me. Defog. I don't think anyone said defog. Sounds like a Zelda core type of guess. If it makes you feel better, I buy 30 pounds of potatoes, 25 kilos of flour, and 30 pounds of cheese. I feel like I could eat 30 pounds of cheese in one sitting. Maybe that's like my toxic masculinity coming out, but I feel like I could eat 30 pounds of cheese. No? Okay, good. I didn't say the wrong thing. Spukus. It's gonna be multiplied by the container of sour cream, right? Bro messes up every chatter's name. I feel like I'm pretty good with some people, you know? Like, Kiro Shivin and Kiryon Games sometimes, but other than that... You sent me a picture last year, Marco, I think. Zoredacor. Says haze. And what is haze, Miyabi? Haze is fog, and what is fog? It's defog. Like the fog, you know? When you hear someone say defog, they're saying the fog in German. I wonder if it looks like a paint bucket. You can buy a barrel of condiments at Costco sometimes. This is the Gawaf eraser. What? He's the only streamer to... He's not the only streamer to call me Craxels. What? Crackles? Anyways, let's see what we get. We get a cap increase of 50 HP cap and 1 status cap. We get defog, which we're not going to use. Who's up erasing Big G? Where is Big G? I want them to say... I want to say their name. Depending on the brand, I'll check if I can find said picture. It was in my cousin's fridge. Buckets of sour cream, tubes of beef, and bags of cheese filled the fridge. God, I want cheese. I could eat cheese right now. We also get a prize for beating Surge. We can either get a super potion and a reroll chip, a smuggler's pouch, or 50 HP and a rare candy. Do we have anything we want to smuggle? Not really. What are we at for level right now? Rare candy isn't much value. I think the best option is probably the reroll chip. Because, like, we don't need the rare candy. We have nothing really good to smuggle. Reroll chip's always nice to have. Potions are nice to have. And then we will shop. Nothing we can do. And we will cleanse. I can see the pictures of my car trunk filled with the things. Did it all fit into your car? That's pretty crazy. Yippee! Yo, welcome in Palace Lab, Palace Stream. Do you get on a run today? Someone today was like, Palace Lab hasn't been to the safari in a long time. And I went and looked it up, and I think the last time they were in Safari was May. I'm pretty sure it was May 30th. I could be wrong, though. But welcome in. I hope it was good stream. Hi.
We were looking for a white homosexual male in his mid to late 20s who is suffering from an identity crisis.
Yeah, that's me. Hi. I'm Bonus Day. We're playing some Roguemon. We got a Rapidash. Roguemon's like Kaizo, but it's like different. So if you have any questions, let me know. But yeah, we're here every Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday playing Pokemon.
How you can defeat him. You know how you usually suck at this game? Try doing the opposite of that.
Canada will win Super Kaizo.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a bonus day impression.
There's a lot of people
bonus
talking
day. I
to
only
me.
play Pokemon, but I never win. That's what bonus day sounds like.
I used to play Super Kaizo, and like I was very good at Super Kaizo, and I got to Safari Zone all the time. But I really didn't want to be the first person to win Super Kaizo, so I'm like, I might as well like not do that anymore, I might as well take a step back. What's going on though? Who came in? Yo, DK, welcome in. Yo, Suplex, welcome in. Lucky TJ, King Oyax, my fellow moderator. Elvia, I hope your presentation went well. I can't remember if you said if it did or not. Laser, Power Slap. I hope someone gave a shout out to. Everyone go follow Power Slap. I think they're close to another milestone, probably. I just thought about the time when I was 10 and on vacation and ate a tire lobster. Shout out to the lobsters. Yo, Hunter, welcome in with that beautiful check mark. Yo, Armpit Taster, welcome in. Everyone else, yeah. So I had to check the data. I almost said Spukus. Yo, Spezia, thank you for the subscription. I think Canada is gonna win the FIFA tournament because, like, I feel like we're very good at kicking the ball around. Doxing the lack of progress? What progress? We win all the time. Yeah, so get that. Being too good, it's so hard. Yeah, I just had to, like, give it a break. Clappy, Power Slap is 90% of the way to Ludwig. Huge milestone. Didn't Ludwig get, like, banned off Twitch or something like that? Didn't Ludwig get, like, banned and had to go to, like, YouTube to, like, keep being a streamer? I don't really know much about Ludwig. Sometimes their, like, YouTube shorts will come to my, like, feed and I'll watch them, I was gonna make him do Taylor Swift. Don't make me do Taylor Swift. Bro, Canada doesn't even win at hockey. Mods get them. Clappy, clappy. Okay, we headed to YouTube. I'm actually on YouTube right now. Hello, YouTube. Yeah, we're also doing a tier list of, like... Where's our tier list? We're doing a tier list on who I think would survive a zombie apocalypse. Here's where we're at so far. If you're asking if Power Slap could survive a zombie apocalypse, they do work out a lot, but I don't think rowing is that good of a skill in a zombie apocalypse. Like, when are you gonna have to row in a zombie apocalypse? Like, there's just no rowing there. What color are you? You're, like, white? I'll use gray. But the fitness helps. You're not from the Midwest, so you don't have the Midwest survival skills. I'm gonna say you last a week. The fitness carries you, but, is it enough? Ludwig was last live 28 minutes ago. Wow, and Ludwig didn't even raid me. I thought we were close. Put me in. Elvia's a farmer. And farmers can grow food. And by definition, farmers have a compound. So Elvia is not only surviving, they have their own, like, base. Spezia's 51% gay. Yo, happy pride. He would be gone the first day because he would try to punch a zombie and get bit. See, I think he's fit enough to fight off a few zombies, that's the thing. Like, anyone who can do a pull-up successfully, I think is good enough to last a little bit of time, you know? Like, if you asked me to do a pull-up right now, I couldn't do one. Sometimes you have to... What? You have to row, fight the power? When does rowing ever come in handy? I've never been in a situation where I had to row anything, you know? Put Elvia gone. No, Elvia's a farmer. They're a farmer. Me? Spezia? What do we know about Spezia? I feel like Spezia might be European. And Europeans aren't accustomed to, like camping. And if they can't camp, I don't know how long they could go on for. So I think they're only living a week. Spezia. Good question, though. I would be patient 3. Why 3 particularly, Leo? I tried saying your name, and a lot of consonants came out, and not a lot of vowels. Welcome in. I foraged some cherry plums yesterday, and they were goated. What is a cherry plum? Like, a cherry is a cherry, and a plum is a plum. But how can you cherry your plum? Doesn't make any sense, but okay. Oh god, people are typing a lot. Spukus is not gay enough. Spukus, please go sit in the corner. You have to be at least 60% gay. Come on. Ah, Elvia. Oh no, Elvia missed it? That's funny. They tried it twice. 4%? Get out. You like, just unraid at this point. 4% during Pride Month? Like, we have a... Where's our flag? We have a flag and everything, you know? And you ruined it. Straight. Chuck Norris would only survive the... Didn't Chuck Norris die? Because he would end it by punching a zombie in the face and turn it into a Chuck Norris. You have a lot of Chuck Norris as jokes. Be right back, dog. I have a dog. Dog, come. Walnut. 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 Or Peanut. Either one. Any dog is fine. This is my dog. You can't see her because of the art. 1 second. I'll get back to Pokemon. Sorry, I'm very distracted right now. We do play Pokemon here. This is my dog. She's known for being cute. Her name's Peanut. She likes to do peanut things. She's upside down now. Poor Addicted down there dying on day 1. So, what I said about Addicted is I feel like Addicted to Gaming is the type of guy who would be super excited there's a zombie apocalypse, walk out, and then immediately get bitten like the first day. Put Sylphnor in there. On day 3, you think? They did ask to be put down there, I guess. I feel like we have a lot of green usernames down there. Like, if you look at where the green usernames are, it's starting to look like I'm just discriminating against the green usernames. PPI tagged you, I found a picture. I'd be patient 3 because patient 0 is popular, and they would bite their best friend, who would bite their friend, who would bite me. Guys, don't bite your friends, okay? Like, I feel like you should only bite the people you love. Bonus is scanning me right now. Do you request something? Yo, thank you for the follow. Oh, interpretive dance. Oh, sorry, I didn't see the interpretive dance. I'll get there. I'm behind. 83% gay, you can stay. Peanut, you can stay. Damn, so gay. I went full circle back to straight. Better tell my wife. You have a wife and you're gay? I'll get to the interpretive dance. I see it. Me and Brachio would die. I feel like Brachio is a professor. But, like, they're not like the book type of professor. They're like the professor who, like, digs up, like, fossils. So, like, if you go to Egypt and, like, dig up fossils, you're probably pretty good at surviving, right? And if you're pretty good at surviving, I think you're gonna survive the zombie apocalypse. So, like, if we look at the art tab, I feel like Bronchio is gonna be a survivor. I'm gonna put them here because I'm running out of room. Bronchio. That's not my redeem. I'm like a bird, Nelly for Kago. Oh, I missed that. Sorry. I'm like a bird. 1 second. Should I dance first or sing first though? Yo, Gorwolf, welcome in. I think we already added you. Yeah, we already added you, Gorwolf. You're right here. See, Gorwolf is like lives in the Arctic, and because they live in the Arctic, they probably have like a fortress, and because of that, they'll probably survive. Stop calling them Brachio. What am I saying wrong? Brachio? Do them at the same time? Let me find the song. 1 second. Did I say thanks for the raid at all? Thanks for the raid. We have this redeem called Spit Bars where I sing for some reason.
When you talk to me.
I'm sorry for your eardrums. I'm like a bird. Karaoke. Go, Worf. He has you up there? Yeah. Smile. Smile. The thing about me is I'm very focused on playing Pokemon. Like, I sit down and I just grind out the seeds nonstop, you know? Sometimes we get like 100 seeds done in a day, sometimes we get 1,000 because I just never deviate from playing Pokemon. Here it is. Ahem. Also, if you're enjoying this, I have a dog.
How would you say your mental focus is?
Oh, it's focused. I haven't, look, I have trouble even mentioning, even saying to myself, my own head, the number of years.
Oh, there's an ad. Yeah. Generate stem with AI? No. Why would I want to do that? I don't know if I know the words to this song. Intro. Is this the one where it's like, I'm like a bird, I only fly away. I don't know where my soul is. That one? You're beautiful, and that's for toes. You'll never fade away. You're lovely, but you're not that short. And that will never change. And my love is rare. Though my love is true. I'm like a bird, I only fly away. I don't know where my soul is. I don't know where my core is. I'm like a bird, I only fly away. I don't know where my soul is. I don't know where my home is. Your faith brings me to tears. Is that even a lyric in the song? And even after all these years, it pains me so much to tell that you don't know me well. And my love is rare. And my love is true. I'm like a bird, I'm only flying away. Wait, what? Brachio. My cat's breath smells like salmon. What should I do? Let me finish singing and then I'll get to you. Only fly away. I only fly away. I'm like a bird flying away. You have to dance as well? I'll do the dance after. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Each and every single day, I know I'm gonna have to give you away. Bark. Bark. What? My love is rare, 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 rare. And my love is true. Why are you guys barking? And I'm just scared. Stop barking at me. That we might fall through. I'm like a bird. I'm like a bird. Yippee! Guys, stop barking. You're gonna make it yippee again. I know where my home is. I don't know where my home is. I'm losing the plot of the song. I don't know where my soul is. I don't know where my home is. All I know that I'm a bird flying away. How long is this song? Oh good, it's over. And that was I'm Like a Bird.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Oh. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. What do we have to do? Oh, we had to explain the salmon breath. The salmon breath. Careful, chat. Bonus is old. He can't yippee twice in a row. Yeah, I can. Watch this. Yippee! Wahoo! Also, welcome in ice cream for... What was that? Ice cream for scares or screams or something? Why are you screaming at people? Music. Start. Start! My music's not starting. Spotify. Guys, 1 second. We have a minor technical difficulty. Spotify? What if I do this and then do this? Fixed it. How many subs to get you to audition for American Idol? Didn't that show go out of business? Is that still a thing? Do the diagram? I have to draw. I have to draw for brachiopods. Now sing me, 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 me. Is this your way of getting us to hit the follow button? Because it ain't working. How do you waste a raid 101? It's kind of rude. I'm just having fun. Sorry, we go back here. Screams. Wait, are you screaming at people, or do you want them to scream for the ice cream? What's really funny, though, is I have the power. I can just go into Powerslap's chat and ban that person. I can take punitive punishment in someone else's chat. My cat's breath smells like salmon. What do I do? Don't worry, I got ya. Let me save this. We will save this as... I'm gonna call it zombie. And then... if you don't get something that... you can say mean things. Like, see, what I really want is I want, like, a bonus day subreddit that's dedicated to hating on me. Because I feel like that's when I've really made it, you know? So, if you have a cat... wait, I need a paintbrush. So let's say this is Bronchiopod's cat. This is what it looks like. right? This is Bronchio's pod's cat. And obviously, we all know that its breath kind of smells. Right? So what you have to do is, first, you take some, like, needle and thread. Literally, it's easier to deliver screams than ice cream. Isn't that like the plot of Monster Inc., basically? Where they, like, basically just take the screams? You don't need a subreddit, you have your parents and your husband. I don't think my parents know what Reddit is, though, honestly. Stop calling them What am I saying wrong? Isn't it Bronchiopods? You take a needle and thread, right? And you seal this one shut. So then the smell can't come out, right? And then you add another one. Like somewhere else. Like here. So then you go to this. There's no N. I feel like it sounds like there's an N in there, no? Brachio? Is it brachio then? Brachiopods? Bronchio? I feel like bronchio sounds more correct, though. You guys should have hired David as your PR team. I feel like David's busy, though. So then you go and add another mouth right here. So then I need to make the cat fatter. 1 second. So then you can add. I need this. I need this. Yeah. So then you can add like a second mouth that's like kind of like a robotic mouth down below. And then since there's no gums here because it's robotic and there's no bacteria because it's steel, its breath won't stink. Ta-da. Bronchioitis pods? Well, I guess bronchitis is kind of like a pod, right? Because it goes into the bronchios. And aren't the bronchios kind of like pod-shaped? The bronchioles? Aren't they like the little pods inside the lungs that hold the air? Bonus is overfeeding his... I don't have a cat. I actually have a dog. This is Peanut. Can you guys see Peanut? You guys can. This is Peanut. She's a golden retriever, and she's a very, very small. Look at her. Where's her head? It's her butt. There's her head. Is that a different... It's the same cat, but you have to move the mouth. If you want to get rid of the smell, you gotta move the mouth. You know? What was I doing? Let's do this. Any other questions about cats? I'm sorry, are we surgically installing the mechanical mouth? Yeah. You just got to get some metal. I don't know how you're gonna sew metal. You might have to, like, weld it into place. But you'll find a way, you know? Yes, but we're talking about brachiopods. I said it. Which are different. After the diagram, I'll have to hide Oreo if you ever go to the Quebec province. But the thing about Oreo is always outside. Then why are you denouncing me? I was helping brachiopods. They needed help with their cat, and I helped them with their cat. I'm with Marco, you're not allowed near cats. Guys, you can trust me. I'm a person on the internet. When has a person on the internet ever done anything wrong? Don't answer that. Mod sew shut Bonus Day's mouth and surgically install a metal one. But like, if my mouth was shut, who would do all the talking, you know? I'm gonna Core Enforcer. Make it more of an awe in bra. Kyo. Bra. Kyo. What did I just hit you with? Enforcer? Bra. Kyo. Like that? She's sleeping on my feet at the moment. She's dark. You can't find her. Does your cat not like to sleep on, like, the bed? Isn't that, like, a cat thing that they like to sleep in, like, comfy places? Kyo asked for your help, not for you to do inconferential horrors. Hey, sometimes the hardest problems take the strongest will. You've never seen the movie Coraline? Don't worry, Guelph, I've got you. We're gonna get distracted here again. So, what had happened, Guarf, is, basically, there was this person, and she was like this, and she's like, gee, I hate my parents. So then she went through, like, a magical portal, and when she came out, she saw her parents again. On the other side. Boop. She came out of the portal, and she saw her parents, but they had no eyes and mouth. Their eyes were like a button, and their mouth was a button. And they're like, they seemed like the perfect parents, but they actually had, like, no mouth and eyes. And, like, she was like, oh, that's kind of weird. But she still stayed because it was so much better. Because they listened to her and they played with her. But then it turned out that her parent was actually a giant spider that was trying to eat her. Answer, question. Bonus D2 war crimes? Canadians are usually committing war crimes anyways, you know? So, it happens. Is she sleeping next to me, but on the bed? Wait. She's sleeping next to me, be it in the bed, but on the floor on a t-shirt stolen. She's on the floor. As long as she's, like, comfy. Like, do we need to get mad that she doesn't have a bed? Is that what you're saying? The hidden lore is that he watched the Coraline movie. I've seen it. Oh shit, ad started. Oh god. I didn't even notice that, I'm sorry. I got too busy yapping. Do you think Gawarf missed the whole story? I think they missed the story. That's sad. Do I have to... I don't know if I can tell the story again. I feel like I only got one story in me. Oh, I should have pressed acrobatics there. Wait, did Spezia also vanish? I thought it was intentional. No, I'm just an idiot. Excuse me. She probably won't sleep in the cat bed. Does she like something hot? You can get her like a hot pad. I know some people will get like an old electronic device that gets hot and let their cats sleep on that because they like to sleep on like hot stuff. I missed everything. I'm in ads bra. Over for bonus day. It's over. Oh shit, I scammed Spukus. Let me unscam Spukus. Oh god, I gotta stand up for this. I love standing. Dude, it's 25 in my room. It's like 24 in here, I think. I think Marco has turbo, don't they? Either that, or they're like using ad blocker to prevent me from getting rich. I can't remember. Who am I kicking right now? Oh, no one. Sorry, where's the music? And we go here. And we go here. And you're a mod, I am? Oh no, Marco. Base for not giving him money. I really should give Marco a mod, but I can't right now because I'd have to fix my credit card. Do mods get ads if they aren't subbed? Yeah, they do usually. I'm back from ads. What part did I miss? We're gonna do Spukus' Redeem. Spukus asked me to do an interpretive dance of Powa's Jam. Here we go. It's very easy. It has 2 steps, right? First, you bring your hands in. It's like this. Yeah. Actually, I think one hand comes forward, right? One hand. Yeah, never mind. You have to do opposite. It's like boom, 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 boom. That's not even correct. I'm trying my... Is he just swimming? Boom, boom. There's also this chair in the way. Boom, 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 boom. A little faster. Do you know how hot it is in this room right now? I am trying my best to boom. It's like I'm at the gym, you know? And I'm on like an elliptical. And I'm like ellipticaling. Thank you. Walnut, they're being mean. Oh my god. I just need a quick nap after all that exercise. Whew. Did I do it right? Now, Gorf, I already explained the whole story of Caroline, but basically, this, like, girl was like, I hate my parents. So then she went through a magical portal and found new copies of her parents, who were, like, much more based. But instead of eyes and a mouth, they had, like, buttons in their eyes and mouth. And she's like, that's kind of weird, but, like, they're still better. So she hangs her out for a while, and then a talking cat appears, and the talking cat is like, hey, Caroline, don't trust these people. And she's like, you're a talking cat. Why would I, like, not believe you? And then she doesn't believe the cat, and her mom, who has buttons, tries to eat her. So then she runs away from her mom, and she seemingly gets away, but the cat can still talk at the end of the movie, which means she's still in the bad dimension, which means she never escaped. By the way, there's been a prediction open for an hour. Do we beat Surge? Oh, we did! Yes. Okay, let's go back to Pokemon. If anyone has any other questions about movies, let me know. I'm gonna matcha gotcha. He barely played Pokemon in that hour, but I think we won versus Surge. Yeah, we did. We're on Route 9. What? Dono walled? I would never dono wall anyone. I asked if you've seen 9. It's an old animated movie. It sounds German. Is it German? I have not seen 9. Should I watch 9? Alright, let me try that again. Take 2. Take 2, reading Kirion's message. Alright, I have to be up in 7 hours, so I gotta go ahead and sneak out. Yo, Kirion, have a good nap. Tuck. If you want, you can tuck. You can also cuck. Either one. Tim Burton? Yeah, Caroline is made by Tim Burton. It's like his signature kind of movie style, you know? You can also spiel tuck too, that's right, Popular Pine. The movie 9 came out in 2009, not confusing at all. Is that the one about, like, the Mayans predicting the world's gonna end? And everyone's panicking because they think the world's gonna end and then it doesn't end? This will probably get auto-modded. I feel like people can post links, I guess. I get concerned when people post links, but, you know, people do it. This looks familiar. I've never watched this, but it looks familiar. A ragdoll awakens in a post-apocalyptic future holding the key to humanity's savior. Is it good? I like the art style. It only has a 7 review, though. Like, 7 doesn't seem very good. Pound cake. Okay, that's kind of weird. Like, 7 for a movie doesn't seem very good, no? Link passes, but the pound... yeah, it saw Spukus says pound cake, and it's like, never. If you like anime, I'd recommend it. I do like anime. Do not show this movie to young children. It's a gem. I feel like the recent reviews are pretty good. Damn, this is very intense music. World's Ending Valentine. Intense. What was the stream I was watching? There we go. Who's up pounding? Is pound cake good? I can't remember if pound cake's actually good. I like cakes that are like super chocolatey, or I like a good carrot cake, you know? Honestly, I just like cake in general, I'd say, but I thought pound cake was the one that's like super dense. Isn't it like really, really dense? It's not a groundbreaking movie, but it's pretty good. It has some deep themes that are not common in Western animation. I can add to the list then. I'm always down for new movies. I'd have to convince Justin, though, to watch it. If you don't know, Justin's my husband for the Raiders. Usually Justin picks the movies, so I can suggest it to him. I'm putting bonus jam on 7TV if you're cool with it. Yeah, you can shoot me for all I care. I mean, pound cake is great. You're dense. Wow, that's mean. It's childish on the surface, but it said not to show it to children, though. So is it childish or not? Oh. Why would you do that, Marco? Marco, why? Why? Please, no one watch that video. Please, no one ever watch that. Don't watch that, it's horrible. That's what I'm saying. That's a trap right there from the modulators. The modulators, ooh, a candy. Piece of candy. Dolphin Dumper, ooh, did your salty dolphin expire? Just rare animated movies to be directed towards us old folks. I feel like if you want, like, stuff directed to the old folks, you have to go to, like, the Japanese anime, you know? Like, Western animation is usually directed towards kids. So I guess that's a good point. I feel like some of these songs are just too loud sometimes. Boop. Was a very cool stop-motion film. Wait, that's a game. What? Realm of Mad God. I've never heard of it, so maybe it is a game? I haven't heard of a lot of stuff. Ooh, another piece of candy. I love candy. Bonus D2 Jam. How does it look? I don't have... 7TV's not working on my computer right now. It's not popping up for me. Yo, Astriel, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Did you see where you were on the tier list? Oh, you didn't. I have to pull it up again. Check it out if you have time. The creator spent 30 years creating it. Oh, it's pretty cool. Honestly, I can't imagine spending 30 years on a single project. That's pretty wild. Let me open up the link, and then I'll show Astriel where they landed. IMBD. Oh, isn't this just the same thing? Yeah, it's the same thing. It's 9. Yeah, okay. 9 took 30 years to make. That's wild. Open. 1 second. I have a ton of files and none of them are organized. Nothing is organized here. Here we go. Where is Astriel? Oh, I see you. So Astriel, this is where everyone would be in a zombie apocalypse. So we put Astriel in the survivor tier. We think Astriel will survive for the whole thing. They won't, like, be a leader or have their own base, but they're gonna survive the whole thing. Just recommending some niche movies. Did you send a different one, or did you just send 9 both times, though? You also took 30 years to make. My mom was not pregnant for 30 years. I feel like if my mom was pregnant for 30 years, that would have been really weird. I'm still salty because of that random guy. You should see some of the comments Justin gets sometimes then. If you could see or understand the comments that Justin gets, that would make you crazy. Or even just like the YouTube comments lately. What did someone say yesterday on YouTube? Oh yeah, someone came into my YouTube chat yesterday and they just randomly said the old YouTubers were better, and then they left. That's all they said. They're like, oh, the old YouTubers were better. Then just peaced out. Like, no hi, how you doing? Just like, the old YouTubers were better. Oh. You mean the guy who said you look old? This one? Let me scroll back up to that link. Link. Cool, got it. Mad God. I've never heard of Mad God. I've heard of Rap God. Let me add that. Wait, did anyone else get that quote? No? I can add it. Oh, Gworf is going for their horoscope of the day. Gworf's horoscope of the day If I could just find people who are sick and get them to turn on my stream once, then they might be too sick to turn off the stream and it would be on forever. So what this means, Gorf, is that you need to watch more Twitch. Your horoscope is watch more videos. YouTube views are different. YouTube chatters are wild sometimes. I do think it's because sometimes YouTube chatters are a little bit younger, so they don't know, like, what a social cue is or what you should say or shouldn't say, and they just be saying the weirdest stuff. Some dad dum dune people fault. What? Can you repeat that? I left it alone so you can use it. Oh, thank you. We don't want to have the same quote twice. Spukus is going for their horoscope. I have way too much pee. Spukus's horoscope is they need to pee. That's it. That's their whole, like, future. That's what's gonna go on in their life. Pee. Of course he spotted the... I know, I don't just focus on dads. Like, I know everyone thinks that my main focus is the dads. I focus on stuff not just the dads, you know? Have I seen Popular Pine's dad's feet? Yes. Does that mean I just focus on the dads? No. Marco I read. Astriel quote. Astriel's horoscope. I would never buy anyone food except for myself. All the food belongs to me. I need it. Me. Bonus day. Astriel, this is your sign to buy bonus day food. Because all of it belongs to bonus day. He needs to eat. I didn't think I was allowed to. Hey, tides change, futures change, you know? Life is like a moving river. Sometimes it flows east, sometimes it flows west. The fact that you think about it so often is a bad sign. What? Oh, your dad? I can talk about someone else's dad then if it makes you uncomfy. Now I'm Ungi. Oh, Ungi. Sorry, language is hard. You should buy food. What? You're in BC. That means it's currently 9 p.m. 9 p.m. means stuff is still open. You should order... What if you, like, ordered some, like, tacos? Life is like riding a bike. Don't stop or you'll lose balance. I feel like if you stop lifing, you just die, though, right? So if you stop, you fall. And if you fall, you die, right? Don't think about other people's dad. You're a married man. But then, like, what do I even talk about on stream? If there's no dads, what do I even talk about? I went shopping yesterday. I'm not ordering anything. Hey, you said you're hungry. You need a burrito. Look, Bowser's even here. Bowser is offering themselves to you. Big Bean Burrito Bowser is like, you want tacos? Eat me. Choose me. Pick me, you know? I don't want that. When I don't see unhinged comments on Justin videos, on YouTube, they usually get hidden right away. On Instagram, he, like, deletes them sometimes. And sometimes they're in Hindi, also. So if they're in Hindi, you probably can't, like, read them. Ow. It's a pretty good attack. Unless you speak Hindi. Do you speak Hindi? I have chips malem. I have chips too. I'll make dinner soon. It's 9 p.m. What do you mean you'll make dinner soon? It's like past dinner time. Don't make me come over there and make dinner for you. It's only like a 9-hour drive. I will get in the car right now. Yo, Brian, welcome in. How's it going? Did I do all the redeems? I think I got them all, right? Yeah. Time is a social construct. Preach. Time is an illusion, honestly. Don't judge me. But, like, isn't that, like, the streamer's job? Like, I feel like the reason Jeff Bezos gives me the money is because he wants me to judge random people on the internet, you know? Like, I feel like that's why I'm here. This guy is a thick. Damn. Throw a rock. Why would you throw a rock at me? I'll just dodge it. Always good, brother. Let's go. We're playing some Roguemon in here. It's a challenge by crosswords. It's basically, you like run one Pokemon and it tries to make Pokemon more of like a roguelike game. If you have any questions, let me know. You lived. Don't love that. I'm the type of guy to happily eat a bowl of cereal on a random midnight. See, I like breakfast for dinner, but I feel like when I have breakfast for dinner, I get judged. You know? Bonus, were you good at dodgeball growing up? No. I was not good at throwing balls. Like, baseball, dodgeball, handball. Me and throwing balls did not go hand in hand. At all. I played dodgeball in college. I'll teach you my secret. What's your secret? I feel like dodgeball is a very Ohio thing. Our Ironmon streamer is bad at throwing balls. Yeah, that's why we never throw in here. Except for the several times where I accidentally threw the game. I like never throw. I'm very good at the Pokemon. I have mastered balls okay, well, that's out of context, you know? You can't take that for face value. I feel like between everyone in here, we have enough athletes to make, like, a sports team if we wanted to, though. Like, not that I want to make a sports team, I just feel like we could. We missed. I don't like that. You gotta grip the ball so your fingers bleed afterwards. That's what they taught us. Balls are smooth, though. How do you grip a ball so much that it makes you bleed if it's smooth? Yo, Spezia, congratulations on doing your quote. I don't know where I was going with that sentence when I started it. Do you think if you become an English major, you become a spelling test because you have an English major? Yes, is the answer. What that means for you, though, Spezia, because you're probably wondering, is you're going to become an English teacher. Not today, not tomorrow, but one day. I remember one time I got a bunch of people to join a dodgeball tournament with me, and we lost so badly that no one was willing to do it again the following year. What was the score? I want to know what the score was now. The balls we used in our league were kick balls. Aren't those still smooth? I feel like balls don't usually have spikes on them, right? So they're usually fairly smooth. Just have big hands. You know what they say about big hands? What's the thing they used to say in, like, middle school? If your hand, like, covered your face, it meant something? If you can't pick up a basketball with one hand, don't even talk to me. I don't know if I've ever tried, to be honest with you. We came in last in the tournament. There was 8 teams, but, like, did you come close to winning games? Or was every game, like, 10-0? I need to know. You gotta dig your nails into the ball and hold it like you're holding a cat by the nap. What's a nap? The ball has ridges. Are you thinking of a basketball? If you're bleeding on all the same ball, does that sound like a biohazard? Blood is considered a risk group too, isn't it? Because blood can carry a lot of disease. So I would say it is a biohazard. And the Public Health Agency of Canada would agree. If you're bleeding... Oh wait, I read that. If you have hair on the palm of your... What? What? Mods? I should just know by now never to start reading DG, because it's gonna be something weird, right? I don't even know if that's weird, I just don't know what it means. I don't even know if I can pick up a basketball with one hand, but I think I could. See, muscle is all about, like, thought. Like, some people think, like, if you want to bench press 300 pounds, you need muscles. No, you just need your mind. If you think you can do it, you can do it. I have very, very large hands and a wide wingspan, and I play the piano. You know what that means, Gworf. Wink, wink. Bro doing ball-to-ball blood transfusions. I feel like that's inefficient, because I feel like you'd spill all of the blood. Have a good lurk, Spukus. Enjoy your post-stream care. I hope you relax and enjoy it. You should get a piano in here soon, though, so I can play it again. How am I gonna get a piano? Wait. If I have a piano at my house, how can you play it? Piano's awesome. That username that just followed, welcome in, but it's so funny because my YouTube shorts related to Destiny Bond. Small world. Welcome in. Is the message, if I have a large hand, I have a large what? What? Mods? Mods? Yo, welcome out. Oh my god, I forgot how to say it. Is it Brachio? No. Brachio? Now I'm not confident I can say it right. Brachio pads? Brachio? I don't know. The Teleconic Age, or Landovery Solarini, is marked by significant radiation among marine organisms, a funnel turnover, and pleo-environmental changes, collectively known as the Vagina Bio-Event, carbon isotope excursion, and the Volgo oxygen isotope excursion. However, environmental drivers of these changes remain debated. Oh, very interesting. Ban Bronchio? I feel like if I can't say someone's name, I shouldn't ban them. Because if I can't pronounce their name, like, what am I doing? Why am I not allowed to have Big P in here? Why am I not allowed to have Big PP and we're not allowed to be hard in here? Mods, get them. I can say your name, Gworf. Wait, do I say Astriel's name wrong? Do I just say is it... Do I say anyone's name right at this point? I'm pretty sure I'm saying Popular Pine right. That one's pretty easy. The Dwarf was pretty perfect. See, I'm getting better. I'm getting smarter as I go. You pronounce my name correctly, but that's because my name is basic. See, I'm getting better. I like YouTube names because YouTube names are usually just like names, you know? Like the YouTube names will be like Brian or Mason or Big Mama, you know? Easy. My name is... No, your name isn't stupid. It's just, like, has so many, like, consonants in it and stuff like that. Like, all those letters and stuff just confuse people. And I feel like it's pretty common in Twitch, you know? Like, I feel like everywhere we go, we see people who struggle to say your name. I mean, you don't even have to try mine, because Marco is easier. I feel like even if I called you Alba, that's fairly easy too, right? You used to say my name right, but then it changed. Astriel? Astariel. 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 I meant stupid ways that it's somehow hard for people to pronounce. It's all those letters in it, you know? Wait, what am I learning? Power Gem is a pretty good move. Because we know that Rock... What did we have before? It wasn't Rock Throw. It was Rock Shooting. Rock Blast. We had better coverage with Rock Blast than Core Enforcer, right? We still can't... We basically have the exact same coverage, but we have more quad effectives and more super effectives with this. It is 20 less power, but it is 10 more PP. I'll trade 20 power for 10 PP, I think. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, we lost a star for that. That's cool. Hey, I wanted the PP. Sue me. That's about how people say it first, but the 8 is a letter in my native language. Astarael. 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 Okay, I'm gonna remember that. You can trust me. So, basically, what had happened, Goarf, is there used to be, like, everything was done on a typewriter, right? And to do that letter on a typewriter, they would do, like, a U and an O or something like that on the typewriter. But once you translated that to, like, typing, you couldn't do the letters on top of each other anymore as easily, because you couldn't just move the page down. So instead of doing 2 different letters, they switched to doing it as an 8. Brachiopods is like River Run past Adam and Eve. Are you like doing scripture right now? Is this like the Bible? Adam and Eve from Swiver and Shore Bay and brings us upon a condiment half castle. What? This doesn't even sound like science anymore. I thought you spammed science, you know? The reason I always defended brachiopods is I'm like, you know, they spam science and I like science. But now they're spamming, like, other stuff? It's more like Astariel, I think, but I could be wrong. That's what I usually say, isn't it? Astariel? Because they're a star. Bronchio is always trying to get banned. That's their bit. They won't be so giddy once the channel bans them for being annoying. But, like... I, for one, appreciate the science facts because I like science. Like, it's really sad because sometimes I'm, like, having a conversation with brachiopods about science in someone's chat, and then they get banned, and I'm like, okay, I was talking to that person, and now they're gone, you know? The O with a U that looked like an 8 over time, and it was modified. Yeah, I kind of remember the story. See, I listened to Marco, and Marco's not a dad. I've definitely seen AE pronounced as E in science before. Is it? So Marco's a dad to a lot of people, but not, like, biologically. Marco was literally invited to the dad meetup because they're so much of a dad. True. Honorary dad. That's what we're saying. Yeah, you're kind of like the honorary dad of the world. What does the 8 sound like in your language? I wonder if I still have that video in my, like, recent. At one point, Marco sent me a video of how to say their language. Oh god, I don't know if I still have that saved. YouTube. Maybe. I think I might have liked it. Oh, but I like a lot of my own videos is the problem. Like when I look at my liked videos, it's all just me. There's too much of me to find it. Did I put it in watch later? No, I didn't. No, it's gone forever. Is this the legitimate source? I will wait for Marco to confirm, I guess. Power Gem. Hyperspace hole. Can't believe I lost a star from losing the dragon move. Like, I feel like it made our coverage better, although it still can't hit steel. We need a fire move, really. We need flamethrower. I need flash. I know English, but wait, I only know English. For a second I thought you said I don't know English, and I'm like, but like, you're typing in English right now. I know English, but I know a tiny bit of French. Always cool to learn how other languages pronounce stuff. So, here's my controversial opinion. So, I live in Canada. If you don't know, Canada is this country at the top of North America. It's above the United States of America. And Canada has 2 official languages, English and French. The thing is, though, French is only really spoken in one province called Quebec, and the rest of Canada just speaks English. I think that's kind of stupid. I feel like since we have 2 official languages, they should be taught to everyone. I feel like in school, you should leave school being fluent in English and French, but I'm not done yet being controversial, because I also think that you should learn a local native language. Because there's like native languages throughout Canada. In the different parts, there's different local native languages. So I think in school you should learn English, French, and your local native language. What do you guys think? Would you elect me? That might be a good one for the sound, but the person itself is such a controversial person itself. Oh, is that the guy who, like, claims to be, like, native, but he's not native? There are plenty of French people in Ontario, Manitoba, in, like, Ottawa, maybe. That doesn't count, though. Hi, bonjour, bonjour, comment ça va? Je parle français. Et tu? Je suis fatigué. J'aime fromage. I was force taught French for like grade 8 and 9, but after that, see, that's the problem though. They try to teach you like in grade 8 and 9, but you need to start before that and you need to keep going with it. Not a big fan of spending my time to learn a language that's spoken in places I will never go to. But like, it's like, learning language is good. I feel like it teaches us so much more perspective to know another language, you know? I think it really helps with like critical thinking. But I can't find the link I sent you before. Let me see if I can find the one from our language teacher. I can probably find it later. I just, like, I'd have to really scroll back. I do want to learn Japanese because I'm a weeb. I feel like I like watching the dubbed anime because I don't want to have to read while I'm eating food. Yeah, the writing's pretty intense because the writing's even more intense than Chinese, isn't it? Bonus, can you figure out English captions first? Oh, yeah! I need to bug Zeldacore about that, how they did that. I mean, the link I sent you had, like, 1 to 8? What? Didn't I send you something to pronounce, yeah, it was like how to pronounce hello and, like, how are you? Captions. Working on Japanese basics so I can eventually go see live sumo there. So we had a job posting, and a lot of people on this job posting, a lot of people mentioned they could speak Japanese, but I have no way of checking if they actually know how to speak Japanese, but like a lot of people have Japanese on their resume. Is this the video? Yeah, it is. Look at you go. So this is Marco's language and how to speak it. It's called Abenaki.
Quai, ton decadency, Molancy, Olivany, Adio. Quai.
So saying hello is pretty easy. It's just quai. Quai. Quai.
Ton decadency.
This is to say how are you. Comment ça va is French for how are you. Tan tikadakamizi. You know?
Molancy.
Then merci is thank you.
Olivany.
Limony is thank you. Limony. And then
Adio.
adio is goodbye. And that's your language lesson of the day. There's an argument in World Chat about dead mines being abbreviated VC. What are dead mines? Wait, which one? I didn't see it with the subtitles. I might be dumb. What? My dream is Japan. My dream chip is Japan. I wanted to learn at least a bit of Japanese before I go. It will take a while. So I went to Japan this April. I actually was in Japan for my birthday. And I will say it was a really good trip. I filmed a vlog while I was there, but I haven't edited it yet, but it was so fun. I went to, like, the Pokemon Center, and I went to the malls, and I went to, like, the Shibuya Crossing, and I went to, like, the Palace. Very good trip. The food was pretty good, too. Comme si, comme ça? Ah. Pourquoi? Pourquoi? Je suis fatigué, je suis good, yeah. Dead Mines to WoW Dungeon? Oh. This is an eternal debate. DM is dermal equals DM equals Dead Mine. I feel like I've never played World of Warcraft, so I'm never gonna get this. That's awesome, Monus. I'm jealous. Yeah, it was... I had more fun than I thought I would, for sure. And I would definitely go back, too. Like, if I got offered to go back, I definitely would. I'll say that about Japan. Power Gem is not contact, so we're good. So it's kind of like, aw, but still friend in the mouth, I guess. What? That's what she said? I guess? Blizzard's gonna be after that one soon. Blizzard trying to shut down before they release their shitty WoW Classic. Didn't they already release WoW Classic, or am I crazy? I could have sworn WoW Classic came out like years ago. Sent you audio for... and Strawberry. To me or to, Marco? Or to me or to Pine? To Marco. Did you send it to yourself? Apparently they abbreviate Dead Mines as VC because the final boss is Van Cleef. Is this your ace? No. Isn't Van Cleef like a comedian or something? I was just in Tokyo, so I only had time for one city. Basically, what had happened, Spezia, is I had to go to a work trip I had to go to China for a work trip, but when I was coming back, it was basically my birthday. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna treat myself, and I'm gonna stop in Japan for my birthday. So I spent like 4 days in Japan or something. Blaziken, that's your ace. Blaziken's not a bad ace. We have Aluminum Crash. You're pretty thick, I guess. You have Hydro Pump. That's scary. Hopefully we don't see you before you forget that move. You will forget it by the end of the game, which is good. There's a smaller sound too, but kind of. In French, they say it's a mix between on and on, using your little nose. Oh. Yeah, to me, you streamer. Wait, who got it? Me? He could be me? What? Edwin Von Cleef was inspired by the good, the bad, and the uglies of Lee Van Cleef. Who's that? Is that a TV show? Or is it like a movie? What is Lee Van Cleef? What is that? Just a guy from a movie? Oh, and he inspired a WoW character. Did he sue World of Warcraft afterwards? Yeah, I was just by myself, yeah. It would be more fun if Justin was there, but I was on a work trip, so... I sent you audio files in DM. It's like 6 seconds. Okay, cool. We're getting somewhere now. One of the original Western movies? I don't really watch many Western movies. Do you want me to play it on stream? I guess so. It's a cowboy movie. You definitely know the jingle from it, Bonus Day. It's a little guitar jingle where people swear. Oh, like, down, down, down. Down, down, down. You need that one? Or, yeah, okay, cool. You don't care, it's pretty sure. I don't care, pretty sure you already played it. It does sound like me.
Wombanaki. Wombanaki.
So this is the one with the 8 in it.
Wombanaki.
Wolbanaki.
Wombanaki.
Wolbanaki.
Wombanaki.
You know? And then there's strawberry.
Skikwimens. Skikwimens.
Unsqueakaments. So strawberries, unsqueakaments. 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 Very interesting. The movie was the original of that kind, at least the first popular to use it. Put Gaworf in. Does AI think my name sounds like? I think we've done that once before. That wasn't AI though. That was just Marco. We've heard your name before, I think, right? So this is what Google Translate thinks your name sounds like.
Guerf.
Gwerf.
Guerf.
Gwerf.
Guerf.
I can't believe Marco made himself into an AI. How could Marco do this? Let's see what our next curse is. Unstable ground. 75% chance to flinch on the first turn of each fight. That sounds awful. That sounds really awful. I don't know. I don't know how computers work. I'm not a computerologist. Oh god. I am Gaworf. Pronouncing it as ER, kind of like in French. You know, shout out to the... Actually, no, let's not shout out to the French. What was I gonna say? Oh, speaking of IT... No, I don't want to tell that story, actually. That's too much work talk. Why are there so many steel types in this game? God, I hate steel types. You have Revolution Dance, that's fine. How did you know I was gonna go for a psychic move? Are you psychic? Okay, well I can power gem you. Power gem will kill in the future. Go away, Earth. Go away, Earth. Do you know the Go away, Earth? I wonder if someone was gonna mispronunciate my name, how would they mispronunciate it? Machagacha. But I like the boat Bunasi. Bunasi Day. That's a pretty good way to pronounce my name. I feel like every time Gowaifurf comes in here, they just regret it immediately. They're like, no, my name. My name. Does Machagacha hit both targets? Can I go into that double fight in Machagacha, or no? Why are there so many steel types? I hate steel types. I don't care, it's funny. I feel like I'm getting better though, right? I feel like I need to go around to other streamers and teach them how to say your name, you know? I need to educate the masses. You know, like a sermon going around and like preaching. Here's how you say the name. It does hit both targets? Cool, we're gonna go Matcha Gotcha then. You're literally the only one that has ever mispronounced it. Sorry to break your bubble. What's the sample size? How many streamers do you watch? Give me a number. Is it like maybe you only watch like me and Powerslap, or like do you watch like 100 streamers? What kind of numbers are we talking about here? 10. Ugh. It's not a very good number for me, 10. His Misakiwamians was hurting me. Misakiwomanins? Oh, Machagacha's pretty good here, actually. But mostly just Powa. Okay, so like, basically you watch two people. You watch me and Powa. And out of the two, I'm one of the best. I'm not the best, but I'm second place. And second place is pretty good. Oh, I just receivered. So, like, if this was the Olympics on pronunciation, I would be getting the silver medal for the Olympics. Which is pretty good, honestly. Silver's good. You're like the 11th best at You only watch 10 people, though. You only watch 10 people. What are you trying to say? You only watch 10 people. Oh. Guys, I have to run ads. I'm gonna go get water. In case you're wondering, who is bonus day? Where is it? Let me distract you. Let me distract you from Gorf attacking me for no reason. Blah, blah, blah. We did it. We beat doubles. Blah, blah, blah. Roguemon A1. Blah. I'm gonna buy Uranus. A Tropolopolopagos. It's a mouthful. Blah, blah, blah. Audition for Laughing Emo, take 1. Having fun. I know you probably thought, like, oh, you took away the camera for a second. You probably drew the second one, too. I'm definitely here.
It's so stressful. Why would anybody want to do that?
Because we're having fun. Blah, 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 blah. I think it's a deal breaker. Like, what are the chances they kill me, right? He's like, oh, I'm gonna raid. And I'm like, oh, that should be good. Give me your lunch money, fool. Honorable connects? Like, yeah, they might want to kill other people, but like me, I hate this game so much. Watch out for the black hole, though. You died. Pizzas. This one's cooking.
What do I do?
Oh, I threw it out! It has 0 HP right now. Only Fans Day. Eventually. Okay, back to Pokemon. In Roguemon A2 doubles, Desk, more like Destiny Bond. Destiny Bond. Yeehaw, Canada! This is going really badly. You're my wonder.
Wow, where are the years going?
Stop it. That was tragic. I remember at one point growing up, I was like, I feel like I should become a porn star for a career. Fine, you want me to play? Love you. Excuse me, Ethan. Trying to get...
Can you imagine if streaming was huge?
That's so funny, the stream just went on to another video. That's hilarious, I love that. What was the video that it started playing? Was it good? Are the ads back? Or no, people are still in ads. Oh. I feel like I just have to sit here awkwardly now for a second. Also, Peanut's gone now. Here, I'll show you the dog bed. She's gone. Let me scroll up. Spezia wants to see the presentation. I can show you the presentation, Spezia, but I haven't updated it yet. Me tries to get my name pronounced correctly. Bonus day, this travesty upon my person. How could they bully me like this, honestly? Welcome back to Much Mojo TV. Today we're counting down the top 10 worst crimes ever committed. Banger song? I don't know what the song was. I don't even know what video was playing. I have no way to check what video was playing too. That's the funny part. Because it just it opens up a tab, but it doesn't let me see the tab, you know? I do think it's really funny that you are close to pronouncing it, but not quite there. Thank you. Don't worry about it. I will be up all night thinking about it. Bonus Day hasn't aged a day since those clips. See, why don't I believe you, Relner, huh? Why don't I believe you? When are you adding salsa to it? I'm out of salsa now. I licked all my salsa. But yeah, basically the presentation is, should I sub to Bonus Day? Where is the presentation? And like the answer is no. We don't need subs. You should support like full-time streamers instead. But if you do, we're gonna have to put that money to good use building secret layers. I want to buy more Firehouse subs. I really like Firehouse subs. I need a new couch, and I would like to improve the stream. So if you want to see all that happen, you can do it, but we have also changed it a little bit, you know? We still have the secret layer, the couch, improvements, and Firehouse subs, but we also promised to pay for David's education somehow, and because Astar Real and Relner got jealous of David, we're also going to pay for their education too. Here's the island I plan to buy with all the sub money. I'm gonna build like a little house up here by the lake. I'm thinking I put missile silos here. And have the missile silos along here like lined up. That way I can kind of shoot them whenever I need to. And this is my couch right now. So I have this dog here. Her name is Walnut. And basically, she ripped the couch apart. You can kind of see the damage here, and you can see that she doesn't care at all. See this face right here? This is the face of someone who doesn't care that they just ate a couch. And yeah. Cinema, the salsa? Wait, did you watch the salsa video? Please tell me you didn't watch the salsa video. No one watched that. Anyways, back to Pokemon. Marco, do you know IPA, the beer? Oh god, I took a class ages ago. I didn't know there was an international language. What's the salsa video? Do not watch it, please. I was redeemed to drink salsa, but I didn't have any salsa, so I had to eat I had to lick the salsa instead because I didn't have any salsa to eat. Bonus, it's a way of standardizing pronunciation in written form. Oh, like phonetics? I feel like phonetics is something that everyone talks about, but I don't actually remember learning about phonetics in school at all. Was it just, like, not taught in school? I don't remember why I took that class. My sister took that, and formative French for theater. What's formative French? That sounds fancy. It's pretty cool, but it's very intense. I took courses like Calculus 1, Calculus 2, Calculus 3, you know? That's the kind of stuff I took. I didn't take, like, artsy-fartsy stuff. You know, we were focused. We were locked in. I just wanted to ask Marco if they could verify this page. Native Language Abana Guide. Marco is a historian, so they probably could verify it for you. Overdrive. It's very annoying how much we're getting hit here. You took Calculus 1 too? Isn't that fun? So, I'm sure everyone here has applied for jobs. When you apply for jobs, do you usually send your transcript in? Because I notice when people apply for jobs, they send in their transcript, right? But, like, they send in their transcript, and I, like, look at it because they sent it, so why wouldn't I look at it? And they have, like, a lot of failing grades on there. So, like, why would you send in your transcript if you have a bunch of failing grades, you know? I turned it down. Is it quieter now? Was that quiet enough? Yo, Daniel, I haven't seen you in a bit. How you doing, bud? Congratulations to your Carolina Hurricanes on their Stanley Cup. Did you go to the parade? What else? Sorry, I'm behind. I have a love-hate relationship with calculus. I love math and... Really? I find calculus is the funnest type of math. Hey, Heart of the Chords or Chords. We have to add you to our list at some point, Chords. I like a good IPA, you know? Yeah, how you doing? I also took a course in astrophysics. Please remember I'm in Why did you take astrophysics? I took physics 1 and physics 2, but I would never take any more than physics 1 and physics 2. I'm a failing grader if I submitted anything. But, like, would you send me your transcript then? I'm assuming you wouldn't send me your transcript. It's still kind of loud. Okay, I'll take kind of. See, Gorf likes it. Did I say thank you for that? Thank you, Daniel, for killing everyone's ear strongs. Turn it down more. It was very loud. Okay. Turn down toilet again. I can't keep turning down the toilet forever, though. No, it was 200,000 in downtown. That shouldn't even have 100,000 in it. Oh god, that sounds like a nightmare. That sounds like Vancouver recently. Everyone keeps going downtown for the soccer games, and downtown keeps having too many people. Good, power is out here. Power is out, so I'm here. I'm sorry your power's out. If I could, I would send you a generator. How's it going with your new girl? I hope it's going well still. Plug the Google modem into the backup battery and I'm here for entertainment. Oh god, someone say something entertaining quickly. Knock knock. Part of it makes sense, but I'm unsure of all of it. The Abenaki words don't exactly work. But Fino Soko, what? It's a dialect I speak. I know this song, so it's funny to me. I have no idea what the song was. I just saw the toilet. So, we talk about piss a lot here, right? And I saw the toilet, and I'm like, oh, this toilet would make a great addition to my stream. The only addition to IPA discussion is I learned from classic music in college. I had some friends who took music theory, and music theory can get pretty intense, right? I know a decent, well, how to pronounce German, Italian, French, but also have no clue what I'm singing and saying. And my friends who sing say the same thing. They can sing in French and Italian and German, but they can't speak it at all, which I think is very funny. I've always been interested about space. I've always had a good time with math. The teacher told me I would fail on day 1, so I went and got a B+ to prove him wrong. I love that. That's hilarious. I'm glad you did that. I could see you being a physics teacher. You have a physics teacher vibe about you, you know? I went to the bar to outlast the power outage, but it didn't work. Why did the bar have pub power if you didn't have power, though? Shouldn't you also... Wait, what? Do they have a generator? Who's there? Chicken? I wanted to minor in linguistics, but all of the courses conflicted with my major. And they were... You could have done an extra year then if you really wanted to, but I don't think minors are usually worth it. Like, I don't think anyone really looks at the minors. That song has nothing to do with toilets, but I do. I'm the toilet guy. Girlfriend's good. Still playing a lot of Pogo. Oh, that's good. I'm glad it's going well. Also, I changed my major, so I already delayed my graduation for a year. I hope you graduate eventually, Popular Pine. I believe in you. Yeah, we got a raid from Power Slap. Power Slap brought all of their close friends in here to hang out. Chicken who? Chicken butt. Got them. Oh. Sorry. The bar was the only place in the plaza with power and no generator. Did you enjoy? My motto is if you can speak, you can sing. Unless you're born a thing and you have more to learn. Wait, what? My motto... Guys, 1 second. My motto is if you can speak, you can sing, smile. Unless born a thing and more of a learned. That's some, like, deep physiological shit, you know? That's some philosophy right there. I have a question. I love questions. On day 1, he did a round of students to ask what the majors were, and I was the only one not in math or physics. Right away, he told me I should cancel and to not have a failing grade. Did you confront him at the end, though? Wait. Yo, Daniel, thank you for being subscribed for 15 months. I didn't realize how high that number was. 15 months is like 2 years. Damn, thank you. Did you confront him at the end? I hope you did. Because that's, like, pretty cool if you did, you know? Once I get my piano back, I want to do some... Where is your piano right now? Did you lose it, or... Bonus, I have 2 degrees. Yo, congratulations on your 2nd degree, Popular Pine. Playing piano is easy. I just have to learn how to sing. I can sing... Well, you guys have seen how well I can sing. Literally the same amount as you. Well, I'm gonna go to a PhD to prove you wrong. Got them with the chicken butt? Yeah, it was pretty funny, wasn't Maybe you're gonna be the one to save me. Why is the viewer count going down? Yeah, join the Discord. This Discord's cool. And after... Oh... You're my wonder wall. Where are the viewers going? Stop it. Cause maybe... God, I'm so behind on chat. And that was Wonderwall. Thank you. Thank you for the applause. Thank you very much. I even did most of the final exam without a calculator because I forgot it at home. He must have been so disappointed in you when you forgot your calculator. That's hilarious. Always round up. Hey, we're back up over 100, so we did round up. It's in my parents' storage because I moved recently. Did you move to a new city? Are you not in that city anymore? The one that you were in before? Enjoy your PhD? Maybe I will. I know a lot of professors who would love to have me in their lab. Waiting for my dad to get back into town so we can get it here. I guess it's very... Isn't it very expensive to move? Because they're, like, super heavy. I'll look forward to it. This is me trying to be supportive and not pressuring. I'm gonna pressure you. Do it now. Did he get the milk yet? You're my wonder wall. If I ever, like, stop streaming, I'm gonna end stream by saying, hey guys, I'm gonna go get some milk, I'll be right back. And then, like, you'll never see me again. You never see me again. Oh, he's on vacation? That's a new one. Guys, my dad said he was going on vacation, and then he never came back. Name 3 professors who would love to... I'm not gonna dox myself. There was a professor at Harvard who said if I wanted to, I could have joined his lab, so, ha. Do not stop streaming, we like it here. If. Actually, I had a better idea. That's a funny idea to say I'm gonna go get milk. The real way I want to do my last stream is I'm gonna hire people to break into my house. So I'm gonna be, like, streaming like normal, playing like Pokemon, and then people will, like, rush in, put, like, a bag over my head and pull me out of the room, and that will be it. And then it will be like, you'll never see me again, you know? That's the way I want to go out. Especially if you goat milk. Is goat milk good? I know people like goat cheese. Do not stop streaming, we like it here. Do not stop streaming, we like it here. People will Russian. They don't have to be Russian. They can be any ethnicity or any, like, gender affiliation. That's fucked up. That's why, like, obviously I can't do that more than once. Because people will be like, wow, I don't want to watch this guy now after he did that. So it's a joke I can only do one time. So I need to go out with a bang, you know? What if you care about your well-being? See, that's the comedy aspect. Because you guys won't be in on the joke. Nah, I'm just kidding. I would never psychologically torture anyone. I feel like I talk a big game, but I have a lot of empathy. You hire kidnappers, but they take it too seriously and follow through with it, then I'm not gonna pay them. You know? If you did it, like, on April Fools, it could be funny. Just get Justin to fake kidnap you off stream. That's good, too. But if I do that, what do I do for my big grand finale, you know? Like, I don't want to be one of those streamers that, like, does, like, a cringy video where they cry and they be like, doing this for the past 10 years has been the honor. You know, I don't want to do that, you know? I want to go out in some big, fantastical way. I just don't know what that way will be. You can come back with, like, blood dripping down your face saying you beat off the... Why would I beat off the intruders? I have a husband. And just continue stream as normal. That's very funny. Is that against Twitch terms of service, though? Because if that's against Twitch's terms of service, I can't do that. But that's really funny. I'm gonna write that down. Ten sparklers lit at the same time? That's boring. Damn, 2 accuracy drops and I can't hit anything? That's fun. 3 misses in a row. If I die here, I'm gonna be very disappointed in the game. Thank you. Well, yeah, Justin would be the kidnapper. Oh, I get it. I get Worf's plan. Oh, good. I just saw the time. I should probably consider going to bed. Tomorrow morning is the only time I go to work this week, and after all... Oh, you're gonna leave us? You're gonna leave me alone with them? Oh, God. Marco, have a good night. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. I hope you find what you're looking for at work. Everyone, to make sure to tuck in Marco. They have a long day at work tomorrow, and they need your tucks. Boring. 10 sparklers, that's your grand exit. 10 Roman candles strapped to your chair. See, now you're thinking, Daniel. Now you're thinking. Thank you for tucking Marco, everyone. Day. I work like 3 hours. Oh no, you have to go into work for 3 hours? Oh, the travesty. The travesty. No, I know you work very hard, I'm just kidding. Marco works like 80-hour weeks usually. 10 sparklers would be fabulous though, but it needs to be bigger. It needs to be something that people will talk about for years. The camera slowly pans to your chair and it's full of candles. Summoning winning stream. Wow. What if, you know how there's a wall that's always behind me? What if someone, like, breaks through the wall and grabs me and pulls me through the wall? 30 sparklers? It's not the number of sparklers that's the problem. It's they're not big enough, you know? I want it really big, you know? There's 2 holidays this week. There is? Isn't the holidays next week? Canada Day is next week. Do you really want to break your wall for stream content? 5 subs. Guys, do we beat Erica? We haven't done a prediction in like 2 hours. It took us like 2 hours to get to this gym. That's hilarious. You got 2 minutes to predict. Then you're just fulfilling a fantasy with someone what? It's not a fantasy. I am not role playing here. Doesn't look at the Mon, I believe. It's, like, pretty good. It's not the best Mon, but it's, like... It's aight. It's aight, you know? Told you yesterday, today is Saint... Oh, yeah. But where's the second one? You did tell me it was St. Bastie's Day. And then it's Indigenous Day on the 21st. Oh... I want 2 holidays. I need to move to Quebec, apparently. First time looking at them on, it's pretty good. You know, it's just the way you watch Pokemon streams, you know? Because there's so many times that I'm just, like, listening to the streamer or just chatting. Like, there's been lots of times where I'm watching a streamer and they're on a run, and I'm like, oh, cool. This streamer's gonna get to the Safari Zone. It's such a cool Mon. And then, like, I chat for, like, 2 hours, and I look back at the screen, and they're in the lab, and I'm just like, what happened, you know? Where did it go wrong? Who hurt the Mon? Cool Horse Clappy? I would name it Salty Dolphin because he likes horses, but it's already called, Raw Professor. And my, fish is Midnight Light. Not everyone gets Indigenous Day, but we get a Canada Day next week. Damn, 3 holidays in 2 weeks is very nice. Anyways, let's go. Usually if it's a Pokemon stream, I'm just listening. Most of the time. I think of, like, Twitch as, like, a podcast about nothing, you know? Like, if I go on Spotify and I watch a podcast, the podcast, like, has a topic, and I kind of have to pay more attention because they're, like, telling a story. But, like, if I watch Twitch, it's like a podcast with no story, and all of the stories are just made up, you know? Like, the Twitch streamer will be like, yeah, one time I was, like, cleaning the floor in a prison, and I'd be like, I love these funny comedy stories. And you're like, they're not real, but you don't care because you're just chilling listening. I do got the phone in, like, front of me off to the side, but I chat on my PC. So wait, you're listening on the phone, but you're chatting on the PC. It's pretty wild. That's like double the ad revenue. I need to run more ads, apparently. Bonus, do you take song requests that are copyrighted like Powa? Sure. As long as it's not too awful. Welcome to Whose Bonus Day Is It Anyways, where we win... Wait, I'm gonna try that again. 3, 2, 1, action. Welcome to Whose Bonus Is It Any Day, where the wins are made up and the mons don't matter. What a great show that was. Like, the original cast for that show were so good. I miss it. I feel like I could have been on that show and I could have been famous. Because I feel like I'm very good at improving. The American original version or the British version? I don't remember. Which one had Colin Mockery on it? He was funny. Well, I'm probably gonna get an ad on YouTube, but that's fine, I guess.
We haven't been formally introduced.
Oh. They made a Supergirl movie? When did that happen? Guess this is pretty good gym battle music, huh?
Don't you understand? Your soul is filthy.
I'll never let you make me believe that, you dirt demon! When I deep clean my home, my soul gets cleaned right along with it. And when all my friends come over, they can smell the difference.
Enough. I'm going to show you how dirty you really are.
Ready, guys? Ready! Here we go! Clean my soul!
They've transformed into the Soultron. I'm defeated.
Clean my soul! Clean my soul!
Soultron saved us. I can't believe sugar daddies actually exist. Why? Because they keep on wasting their money on somebody who doesn't even care about them,
so
but is
long.
somewhat cute and maybe sometimes gives them an ounce of attention that they need.
So I paused the song, don't worry. So I have like a list of 15 sub-alerts, and for whatever reason, that one keeps coming up, even though that one's rare. But it just keeps coming up, even though I made it rare, and it's like a minute long, and it just keeps going on and on and on. Let me update the cheese tracker, 1 second. Do we add cheese to our zombie list? 1 second. We have a lot of stuff to update here. We'll also get back to the song very shortly. Egypt is now currently beating Cheesebuff 5-0. In case anyone was wondering. And then open. We have to go to the zombie tracker. So if Cheeseba was in the zombie apocalypse...
We believe we're looking for a white homosexual male in his mid to late 20s who is suffering from an identity crisis.
Also, thank you for the gift subs, Daniel. You hit a lot of cool people there. You hit Double McPounder, and you hurt Double McPounder and Addicted to Gaming 7.
We believe we're looking for a white homosexual male in his mid to late 20s who is suffering from an identity crisis.
Cheeseba. I feel like Cheeseba's going out on the first day, honestly. Like, maybe... I think gonna be the one to save me. I think Cheeseba is too much of a city boy, you know? And after... Yes, I'm singing, okay. You're my wonder wall. Where are the viewers going? Stop it. 'Cause maybe... And that was Guys, Wonderwall. I'm trying to talk here. So, yes, Cheeseba is an athlete. And yes, that gives them some advantage because they're an athlete. But, like, one time Cheeseba played, like, 10...
Yeah, I'm gonna do a bonus day impression. Ooh, I'm bonus day. I only play Pokemon, but I never win. That's what bonus day sounds like.
One time, Cheeseba played 10,000 Seeds of Super Kaizo before they realized it wasn't on hard AI or smart AI.
Kissing all by yourself, handsome?
So, if they don't have that much attention to detail, they're gonna die to the zombies on the first day. Daniel is a welder. Welders can just build their own house, so I think Daniel's gonna live. I'm gonna put Daniel has a compound. Okay, now we
must construct additional pylons. 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 Pylons.
Okay. Now we can finally get to Daniel's song. And then after Daniel's song, we'll play a TikTok for Cheeseba. Thank you for the 10 bits. Maybe. God, I want to speak. You're gonna be the one to save me. Why is the viewer count going down? It is StarCraft, yeah. And after... Oh, get your pylon hat? Oh god, where is the pylon? You're my wonder wall. Where are the viewers going? Stop it. 'Cause maybe... I don't know where the pylon is. I'm sorry. And that was Wonderwall. Thank you. Thank you for the hype train. Maybe. From Cheeseba and Daniel. To save me. Why is the viewer count going down? And after... Oh. You're my wonder wall. Where are the viewers going? Nice hype train emote. Apparently I've collected them all already. 'Cause maybe... Okay. Gorf, Cheeseba, are we done with the request now? We have a song to listen to. Daniel wanted us to play a song. They gave subs and everything. Here we go. We're also in the gym right now, so this is like a pretty intense moment. Why are you grouping me with him? I did nothing. You know what you did. You were attacking me earlier for saying your name correctly.
How would you say your mental focus is?
I'm focused.
It's focused. I think it's, I haven't, look, I have trouble even mentioning, even saying to myself my own head the number of years.
No. Yeah, this is Daniel's redeem. I think it's Dragon Ball Z. It's a pretty long song, honestly. Oh yeah, also hi Cheese. Cheeseba, thank you for the 7 stream streak. If you can get to 1 million stream streak, I'll give you an island, okay? I think this might be Japanese. smile? Are we smiling? I wonder what they're saying in this song. No shit, Sherlock. See, this is why we group you with Cheeseba. You're one of those Cheeseba type of people. Bide. Oh, that's not good. Fart. Okay. I have to sign in to add it. 1 second, I have to sign in. There we go. You can fart now. It's like 1 sub per minute. That's not too bad. Hey, I'm grooving. I like it. This is how I dance. I don't mean to be mean, please forgive me. Yeah, I'm watching you though. One of those cheese butters. How do I pay to remove that? I'm actually closing chat if that's in here. The redeem is 1,000 channel points. You really hate farting, huh? A little bit of flatulence. We do have a bonus D2 jam, that's true. We have that now. Do not remove the fart. Hey, if they want to, they can remove fart. Thank you for the song redeem. That was... I liked it. I like Dragon Ball Z music. I feel like Dragon Ball Z generally has very good music. How do I remove
I fucking sit down when I pee sometimes. I'm not less of a man because I'm not less of a man just because sometimes I take the load off when I pee.
How do I remove something? 1 second, let me figure out how to remove stuff.
Is that just a fucking crime?
And then we search for fart, I guess? Maybe. You're gonna be the one to save me. Why is the viewer count going down? And after... Oh. Okay, I did it, I think. You're my wonder wall. Where are the viewers going? Stop it. Guys, you really like Wonderwall, huh? Like, I know Wonderwall's a good song, but like... And that was Wonderwall. You guys really like Wonderwall. Maybe... You're gonna be the one to save me. Why is the viewer count going down? And imagine not having points. Cheeseba, you need to watch more streams. You're my wonder wall. If you watch more streams, you'll get more points. Cause maybe... I don't think that helps us. And that was Wonderwall. No. Maybe. How many times did you play this? You're gonna be the one to save me. Why is the viewer count going down? Is there a song request redeem I didn't see? Is there a song request redeem I didn't see because I'm blind? No, Daniel just like asked and then gave me subs. Where are the viewers going? Stop it. So, cause maybe... Technically, hypothetically... Can I stop singing so I can talk? And that was Wonderwall. Thank you, Bonus Day. So, technically, if you read the Twitch terms of service, you're not allowed to accept bits for a song redeem. Technically. Lord, I bless thee with navigation knowledge. I know nothing of alliance questing. Maybe. I know nothing of anything. You're gonna be the one to save me. Why is the Wonderwall going down? Stop. And after... Oh. You're my wonder wall.
It
Where are the
won't
viewers
stop.
going? Stop it. It won't stop. Cause maybe there's no way that's actually a rule. Yeah. And that was Wonderwall. Acceptable use for bits. Here are some examples of ways you may use bits. Here are some examples of ways you may not use bits. Requesting or offering a specific pre-recorded song to be played in exchange for bits. Can I show this tab? Yes. Yeah. Bonus, give me a sword now. I will stop it. We have Marco here. Marco can stop it. Yeah, like, everyone does it. Like, I don't think Twitch cares, really, because it makes Twitch money, right? So why would Twitch care if it made them money? But I feel like they have to say it for copyright reasons, right? Because if they told people in public that you could pay for a song, then they would probably get sued for copyright. What if you receive the bits, but then take a compliment with it as a redeem? See, that's how people can get around it, you know? Including you, 07. We are cooked. John Twitch is coming. But Twitch makes money from that. So they aren't incentivized to crack down on it, you know? Do I want a chill or a hype song? Well, we're in the gym right now, so I guess hype. Is Marco here anymore? Oh, I forgot to heal the paralysis. Guys, you guys are throwing me off my game. I need to heal. What is me? Someone could do the funniest thing and request Wonderwall. Do not request Wonderwall. We've heard enough of Wonderwall. One other person who wants it, that means we all want it. That's how it works. What's me? Is that a real song? Okay, I guess for Erica, we listen to me. Whatever that is. Me. Oh, also, Daniel, for gifting 5 subs, you got our badge for Pride Month. You got the... Oh, you guys couldn't even see that fight. That's hilarious. You got the, Pidgegay badge. This one's gonna be next month, Walnut Pride. You can get the... Oops. You can get the Lesbian Lurker for being here for 8 hours. And you get the Pidgegay for gifting 5 subs. You won't regret it. I made him rap Ice Cube once. I remember that. That was fun. Can I send you a Twitter link in here? Isn't Twitter just porn?
I tried a ton of AI work.
So, no?
Then I tried Monday.com. Game over. Monday.com is...
I'm scared what this is. Okay, let's find Erica. Here we go. Erica time! I'll take all the badges. All your badges belong to me. Oh, I have to fight one more trainer. Twitter is so degen. It is very degen. I'm gonna put it in your Discord. Okay. I'll look it after me. Me. It's called X now, and yeah, it's mostly VTubers and OnlyFans. That's what I thought it was. What is this? Oh, Daniel has a song redeemed too. Did I miss a redeem? Oh, Cheeseburger wanted us to play TikTok. Let me write that down. My brain... Why are you up at 3 a.m.? I feel like that's your first problem. Let me open up this link before it gets lost, Daniel. I like the night, it's peaceful, no one has responsibilities. You know, shout out to the night. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. How long is this song? It's 4 minutes long of this? Why would you listen to this for 4 minutes? What did Cheeseba send me now? I listened to this repeat for 2 hours. Are you okay? Hey, David! Welcome back! We got Power Gem. Are you okay, Gorf? 2 hours of this is crazy. I'm sorry. Cheeseba. Why did you send me a giant wiener, Cheeseba? Like, we joked about Cheeseba sending us, like, an X-link, and it's literally a wiener. You can't just post that in the Discord. Me, 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 me. Is this almost over? God, 1 more minute. Brain rot generation? Truly, Daniel. Truly, we have lost this generation. Me, 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 me. Okay, let me show you what Cheeseba posted, and then we'll play Daniel's song, and we'll fight Erica, and then we'll play a TikTok for Cheeseba. Because Cheeseba asked us to play TikTok a while ago. Here's the gigantic wiener that, Cheeseba sent us. Yeah, that's it. Okay. DG has a link too. You're very behind in the queue right now. We're not listening to a 10-hour song. Are you crazy? Is your brain made out of mashed potatoes? Now, Daniel sent us a song for Erica, and I'm kind of concerned about the song's name. Because the song is called 50 Cent versus Sonic, and I don't know what that means. But anyways, we're gonna send it against Erica, and hopefully we're gonna win. Do not send me 10 hours. I don't want anything to be 10 hours. Mother Nature has a beautiful wiener. Play it for 30 seconds. We have a queue. We're going Sonic vs 50 Cent for Erica, I guess. I don't know what this is. Whew, here we go. Scribe Kim would like to battle. Wait, this is just 50 Cent though, isn't it? Isn't this just 50 Cent? Happy birthday! My birthday's not today. It's not my birthday. Do not make me play the birthday song. This is just 50 Cent. What did DG send us? Let me see if that's better. It's just 50 Cent. Like, it's a good song. It's just not really, like, Erica music. It's not my birthday. My birthday's 420, blaze it. If you're ever blazing it on 420, that's for me.
How do we stop it? We need someone who can code and code
Okay, let's fight Erica. Is this a good Erica song? Oh, 1 second. Let me add this emote for Quark. Add, confirm. Cool. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, that did nothing. Let's try acrobatics. Oh, it lowered my spa. I don't love that. It's lowering my spa even more. I really like that song, Daniel, too. I just don't know, like, is it stream music? It's kind of like chill. I don't know. Just like it's not giving gym battle. I don't think this is either, actually, though. This is giving, like, brain rot. Or something that's not brain rot. Who requested this? I would like to commend them for their music taste. It was DG. I'm back from my lure. Yo, Spukus. You missed stuff. No, that's what I'm saying. I don't think this is Erica music either. For Erica, we need to do this. This is my happy place. This is where I thrive. Oh god, you have a potion? Dragon Ball Super? Play this instead, play this instead. But plays Led Zeppelin? There's too many choices. The piano's played. You're -4. I think that's enough. So we go here. We send out Midnight. Midnight sets up the sun, which is nice. Turn on Songbot? What Songbot? I did really like that Dragon Ball Super song, I will say that. So now we go into Protofessor, and we're gonna Matcha Gotcha and get all of our health back. Mop. That didn't kill? But you're -4. How did that not kill? You're -4. That's crazy that did not kill there. Cool. We're -1 for the fight, but 1 mon down. Sweet Melorine. But also doesn't matter because I know this is a Melee remix now. What's Melee? First TTS I'm redeeming in the next Cheeseba stream. Yo guys, do you guys watch Cheeseba? Cheeseba streams on Twitch sometimes. Sometimes they end stream after an hour though, and it's very sad. Okay, Daniel is sending a song. I got you. What's this?
Do you owe more than $10,000 in Canada?
Why does YouTube have so many ads? I don't care about Harris and Partner. Who is Harris and Partner? Huh?
Here's the good news.
Who is this Harris? Oh, this is good. I like this. Okay, we keep going. Hey, you and Cheeseba sent the same song at the same time. There's too many links. 2 mons down. Acrobatics, go! Play this after? Okay. I'm just trying to survive. I'm just trying to hold on. Two mons left. We can do this. We can do it. And there's too many links. I'm just gonna keep hitting A. I'm focusing. I'm focused. My mental focus is hard. A Thor, we're gonna crash him. It didn't die. Muddy water? Oh, we live, okay. And with that, we win. If you can guess the TM we get from Erica, I'll gift you a sub to your favorite streamer. It could be Power Slap, it could be Cheese Butt, it could even be Bonus Day. I did it guys, I won. Even with all the distractions, I won. Let me find a TikTok audio for Cheese Butt. Did I send myself one? Let me look. Let me see if I sent myself a TikTok. Sometimes I send myself funny TikToks to show on stream. Does that make me old? Sorry to distract you, Mr. Streamer. Don't worry, I have a lot of mental focus. They call me Mental Focus Day. They call me Focus Day. That's not my name, though. I don't think I have any new ones, maybe. Let me look. Where's myself? The fact that you're old makes you old. I'm not old. I'm like... Actually, never mind. What's this one? No, we watched that one. I'll have to go into the archive, maybe. Did I get an answer on who posted the Mambu song? What's a Mambu song? What's a Mambu? Who's Mambu? What was I looking for? Cheeseba. It's a good TikTok. Oh, I like this one. We haven't listened to this one in a while. Here's an audio for Cheeseba after like an hour.
Everyone's Pokemon is someone's favorite. Yeah, my favorite is Bellsprout, and they've been cucking him! The last 3 games, they've been cucking him! Sword and Shield, he's not there! You know who is there? Oddish! Oddish! Scarlet and Violet, he's not there! Oh, he's in the DLC! Who cares? The DLC? No one played that DLC! Here comes the Wind and Waves trailer. Who's that Pokemon? Oh, it's Oddish! Where's Bellsprout? Where is he? You think I want to play these games for Oddish? No, I'm playing them for Bellsprout, and he's not here! Yo, if your favorite Pokemon is Oddish, unfollow me, block me, don't interact with...
I love that. Okay, what did you want me to play like an hour ago, Gorf? What is this? Why does everything have ads? Screw ads. Screw them. Your power's back on? Does that mean you're leaving, Daniel? Goodbye. God, a Mambo. I feel like I'm in a church right now. I resent Bellsprout. I had a bad experience. Did you fall into it? Oh, what? When did ads play? No, that I turned off ads. Oh, you mean on YouTube. Cool. I evolved my wheat into a bell too early and all it knew was Vine Whip. I think you mentioned that when it happened. Wasn't that fairly recently? Let's see what our TM is. Before I forget the guesses. What am I listening to right now? Chloral. Did anyone say Chloral Blast? Flatter, Flamethrower, Agility, Sketch, Assist, Vine Whip. No. No, we won. I have to say, this is probably the worst. Like, I feel like I'm in a church right now, and I'm, like, being told to pray. Like, I'm really starting to worry about Gawarf's music taste. Because first they told me they listened to the Me 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 song for 10 hours straight. And now they're telling me they listened to God Mambo for like 3 hours straight. Are you okay, Gawarf? Do you need someone? Like, do you need a hug? Someone hug Gawarf. We're not gonna take Chloroblast. Here's your hug, Gawarf. Oh, look at us being supportive of each other. Stop criticizing others' music taste. I feel like it's pretty safe to criticize Me 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 for 10 hours, you know? We're doing cool song redeems. Here's one. I do not trust Spukus. What is it? Is this AI? Is this AI? I feel like it might be. We're gonna listen to it and we're gonna see. Mods, get the guns ready. Okay, it's just really bad. It's not AI. Cool. It's just AI. It's not AI. It's just really bad. Spukus is a wild card. Half the times his songs are good, half of them are bad. Is it that much? I feel like you're giving him too much credit, maybe. It's 11 years old. It's fine. How old is AI now? Like 5 years old? Oh god, Cheeseba. Do I trust trees? Do I blah, 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 blah. Do I trust Cheeseba? Also, ads really want to play. Let me see what this link is. I'm concerned. I have so many tabs open now. God damn. How to choose your favorite Airbnb.
How to become the favorite child on Airbnb.
I don't want to choose a favorite Airbnb. How am I supposed to sleep in this? What? You're not supposed to sleep in my stream. This is just Sweet Caroline. This is not even like a new song or something or original. This is just Sweet Caroline by Neil Diamond. Everyone's just sending me links now. I'm scared to open these up. Okay, let's see what we get from Erica first. We get a cap increase, 100 HP cap. And we get a prize. We can either get a hyper potion, a super potion, a temporary item voucher, or we could reroll. DG, what is your link? Give me a warning. Convince me to open it. Same with you, go off. Why should I open your new link? I just want stream good music. It's not brain rot this time. Neither of those are very convincing reasons. I kind of want to reroll. I'm gonna reroll. HP cap found item. Permanently unlock any currently held item in the bag. We have acrobatics though. We don't really want that. Not really. We have the burn drive, I guess, but that doesn't really help us that much. We could unlock Secret Sword and hope that we get that. I think I take the HP cap and the elixir, though, for Silphco. These guys are from Canada. I do like Canada. Let's see. Where was that song? Let me scroll up to it. I swear to God, if you give me another ad. The band is called Swollen Member. You've sent me the song before, DG. This is a pretty good song. I did like this song when you sent it before. Can you check my request at least? I literally just wanted to look at the link. I've ruined the bonus day stream. This stream has been a disaster. Yeah, but this is a Vancouver band. I remember you sent this in a stream or on Discord once before, DG. And I did listen to this song. It was pretty good.
Hey guys, welcome. I'm Brooke.
They're called Swollen Member in high school. Wait, they called me Swollen Member in high school? Why? The chat is just purely links, you know? Ever since I requested song, the freeloaders are going crazy. Honestly, I get why Powa did what he did. I get it. Okay, 5 gift subs for a song redeem. 10 best tips to booking your perfect Airbnb. We're not booking an Airbnb, Popular Pine. I don't have money to go anywhere. Why would I go rent an Airbnb? Why would I rent an Airbnb? Where am I gonna go? I'm trying to, like, stream. I can't just hop on a flight right now. Can't hop on a plane at LAX. See, you get it. I get it, yeah. The links are just too overpowering. Chat deserves their greatness. Nothing that was submitted was that great. He hates us. Daniel hates the non-sub. I guess we must revolt now. We're going full corporate, honestly. Here's 5 gift subs. I would like Sweet Caroline remix. What if I just sing Sweet Carolina? Sweet Caroline, da, da, da. Newtown's never felt so good, so good, so good, so good. I hate people taking up bandwidth. Yeah, guys, stop taking up my bandwidth. Okay, have fun with stream. Bye. Yo, good night, Gwarf. Have a good night. Everyone make sure to tuck Gwarf. They're going to bed early tonight. Let's go. Oh, I forgot to pick up the Gamba. Do we beat Erica? Yes, we do. Congratulations. I just wanted to troll him. Why would you want to be mean to me? What did I do to you? Every streamer becomes Corpa eventually. I feel like every one of Doug's streams now results around increasing the price for TOS. You're gonna be the one to save me. Why is the viewer count going down? And after, I miss when he had like 5 viewers and one of them was me. Where are the viewers going? Stop it. I'm still the same indie person, you know? 'Cause maybe... I remember when I only had 1 viewer. It was me. And that was Wonderwall. One time, before I, like, started streaming, I went live and played Pokemon Platinum, and I had, like, a mic for my webcam, and someone came in and told me I shouldn't do this. This is early now for bonus? No, Gworf going for bed early, because they usually go to bed at 3 a.m. Bonus, give me a sword. I'm gonna handle it. We don't need to ban Cheese, but we can give them one more chance. When we were like 12, there's like 1 million people in here now.
I'm gonna do a bonus day impression. Ooh, I'm bonus day. I only play Pokemon, but I never win.
I'm gonna win this time.
That's what bonus day sounds like.
Question. Should I increase the points for Wonderwall? I feel like I should increase it to 1,000. I'm definitely gonna be up in GN lurking. Who's GN? Never been to Canada in my life, but I love their rap scene. Honestly, I'm surprised they have such a big rap scene. Wonderwall is the... You're gonna be the one to save me. Why is the viewer count going down? 3K? You think 3K? And after... Oh... You're my wonder wall. Where are the viewers going? Stop it. I could just skip it too, but I'm just too nice, you know? Maybe. And that was Wonderwall. And that was Wonderwall.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
Wonderwall was great when people weren't spamming it. It's just Cheeseba, honestly. Cheeseba's the only problem. The closest I've been to Canada is Niagara Falls. Niagara Falls is Canadian water, so as long as you touch the water, you're good. However many times Wonderball's been played divided by 6, that's plenty. It's been played at least 10 times. It's been so long. Cheeseba is the only problem. This is so real. We gotta find a way to stop Cheeseba. How do we stop them? How do we finally put an end to them? I can stop them. There will always be more Cheesebas. What if I took Wonderwall and I made it one that you had to pay for? What if I just made it so you had to pay for Wonderwall? Would that work? I was 100 feet from the bottom of the falls behind the rails. I think you can go down to, like, the river part further down, though, no? You can also walk behind the falls. But I don't know if you can go to Canada if you're, if you've been to jail. Maybe you're gonna be the one Okay, to guys. save me. Why is the viewer count going down? We can't do this anymore, guys. Oh. You're my wonder wall. We have to end stream, guys. We have to end stream. Cause maybe it's that time. We can't stop the point redeems. Everything's just going too crazy. So we're gonna end it here. We'll take back up this run on Saturday. But if you enjoyed listening to Cheeseba, make sure to follow me instead. The bonus day stream. Click that follow button now. The ads might start playing. Do we want Typo or do we want Orin? I'm looking at Typo or Orin. Any choices? Anyone care? I can't believe Cheeseba killed the stream. I know, right? How do you guys feel? Cheeseba, Orin, Cheeseba. No, it's fine. I was gonna end anyways. It's 11 p.m. I need to sleep. Typo's gonna end soon. Yeah, we should go Orin, I guess. I don't think anyone else is really playing Roguemon, right? Yeah, Brower's playing Kaizo. Science is on. We could raid Arax, but I feel like he's a big streamer, and big streamers are scary. I like Orin. Orin's a really cool place to hang out, you know? Because, like, Orin has, like, long hair, and he's, like, from New Zealand, right? So he has, like, that cool New Zealand accent that you get to listen to. Bonus, you have never seen me abuse mod. I trust you. It's just, like, I'm just lazy. I say business. Who? Anyways, we're gonna go raid. What's our raid message? Anyone have an idea? Anyone want to suggest a message? Geiga? I feel like we shouldn't raid with Geiga. Geiga doesn't sound good. In communist mods rush you. No, probably not that. Do you want to go Wowo? Wowo raid? Okay, we can Wowo. We can do the Wowo. Guys, I'll be back on... What did I say? Back on Saturday if you like the stream. If you hated the stream, I hope I'll see you somewhere. Okay, bye. Thanks for all the support. Daniel, I love seeing you again, Daniel. I'm glad you're alive. Gwerf, thank you for being here. Spukus, Daniel, Spezia, Popular Pine, thank you for being such a good mod today. DG, thanks for... yeah. Anyways, bye. Love y'all. Peace.